Morning, folks. Good news, feeling much better today. So, instead of being chill and low energy, because we're covering for the vaccine booster, now I get to be chill and low energy, as natural par, of course. Get cookies up, because I keep forgetting how quickly my cookies get replaced by Crab War Renewal, and then Crab War Renewal by Pokemon coming out. And let me make sure everything is up and proper, good. Also, really surprised but pleased. I haven't really been trying, and the encumbrance is already down to 208.6 of UPB. Really haven't been trying. Check stuff out, high greens, good. 87 loops already. "87 loops already. I'm making some progress towards plot. Let me see menu. There's a how to play option. And I don't think I peeked at it properly. It's got the rules, it's screen explanation, but it's also got how to advance the story and some QAs. Unlocking notes. Traditional werewolf-style game where play it as an adventure game, making your way all through the story to reach the ending. Need to get to know the ins and outs of the various characters. Specifically, you need to fill in the notes. Need to. Unlock notes. You'll need to succeed at certain events. Some simple, some requires you to fulfill certain conditions in the debate part. Survive to the end with a certain person, put a certain person in cold sleep, etc. Number of different conditions must be met for a specific event to occur. Certain characters playing certain roles and having certain level of fondness for each other. How can I control all that? I can control this stuff. How many crew, how many nausea, who, if any roles are in play and what I am. But I can't control who has what role. Otherwise, the werewolf part of the game wouldn't really work out. And I can't control who likes each other. When you want to play further through the story but events just don't seem to occur, it may be because some or all of these conditions have not yet been met. Try pressing event search to automatically tweak the adjustable conditions to help spur the occurrence of an event. Leave the autofilled conditions as is and continue with game. So I guess you can trust event search then. You press it, it gives you parameters that if you keep trying you will get an event on those parameters. Some events which will never occur unless the main character and the other character or characters involved are playing the roles required for said event. Try using event search function to try out roles you haven't used much before, for the chance to see events you have yet to encounter. If there's a specific character whose events you'd like to check out, try defending them during the debates, and visit them at night to increase your amicability level. Amicability level! I gotta get my charm up then, I've been neglecting my charm. Most events occur when your mech ability level with the involved characters is high. Alright, so today's goal is more charm then. Some events trigger by using defend on specific characters. If you haven't used the defend option much, try using defend on someone to see if that doesn't set off an event you have yet to witness. Events will not occur or progress unless you collaborate with a certain character. If you notice your collaborator is lying about something, if you continue to cooperate with them and survive together to the end, you may get to see a special ending, or unlock special items. How would a special item work in this game? You may want to try using Let's Collaborate with another character, but there's like 15 peoples. Characters' ability levels increase with special item unlocked, with each special item unlocked. Oh. These levels will also increase in small increments as repeat loops, so I'm doomed. Question, I get to what I'm annoying. Each time you make a comment, your level of hate, attention, or hate from other characters increases. Suspect and defend in particular, as well as the use of skills, brings particular attention to you. When I'm doubted, quickly and carelessly denying accusations and arguing back will be seen as unnatural, causing me to stand out further. Oh no. Refrain from commenting, yeah. I keep getting put into cold sleep because they find you untrustworthy, dislikable, sketchy, and you stand out. So be more charming. Though stealth also makes you stand out less when using comments and skills, so starting off with 20 stealth was a good idea. When nausea, low performance means the lies could seem too quickly. Gotta take it up by nausea again, increase stealth. Logic-oriented nausea will place high importance on one role, and likelihood to interfere when deciding on whom to target. But more emotional nausea will go straight for those they dislike. So, dangers for me if it's Kakrushka or Xiaoming, because they tend to dislike me. Why does everyone hate me? Because I lack charm. If you'd like to see what it's like living as a really psychable person, try playing the game with your charm ability set to the lowest level. It might be a pretty eye-opening experience. Nobody listens to me, because that requires finesse, high charm, more people will agree, or high charisma. High logic helps you get others on your side. When you find a particular character to be untrustworthy, but a high performance will allow you to move people emotionally. Oh, so logic and performance work as supplements to charisma, but work on different types of people. Read the room is also crucial. Sometimes these things just happen. Does engineer or doctor have to step forward? No. Best to assert your role. Nobody's going to force you to step forward, but you may be in trouble. I want to increase a bunch of level. Depends on the difficulty level of that loop. Includes 6 nausea, no engineers or guardian angels. 6 nausea, no engineers or guardian angels, and clearing the loop as humans, or clearing the loop as a single nausea with 14 humans, gives you a whole mess of XP. It'll be hard, but a whole mess of XP. Events also gives XP. Survive to get the collaborator, defend against nausea attacks as a guardian angel. If your character can lie, falsely claiming engineer or doctor. Okay. You want to reconfigure ability levels, plays a role you would normally take on, and something cool just might happen. Number of characters at 15 may prove more beneficial as well. Everything's random? I mean, they got personalities. What exactly is a line, be honest? How to advance story, special events. to remember data. Events still seem to be triggered. It just told us that. We just read that. The events still aren't happening. Defend someone. Visit them at night. Become friendly with them. Collaborate with them in a positive relationship. Specifically as human or nausea. Try doing all sorts of different things. Don't give up, but fall back into place eventually. Want to delete all my memories, start over. Do you really want to? Do you want to experience the awesomeness all over again? I like that. Can delete your saved data or clear data will disappear along with it. Autosave feature. When a day begins, when a discussion, vote session, or cold sleep ends, and when a loop ends. Okay. Endgame overview, list of roles. That's everything. Alright, so got a bit of our charm. I'm gonna find more events. What have we got this first loop of the day? 15 crew to 3 nausea. We got engineer, doctor, guardian angel, guard duty, but no AC follower and no bug. So everyone is who they say they are. Shigemichi and Shami, the best and the worst. Well then, to the doctors, step forward. Jonas and Stella. I want to believe Stella. But then again, Stella I've got maxed, right? I got Stella maxed. Jonas I don't. Maybe we'll defend Jonas this time then. Otome's maxed. Shaming just as one more. Remden, one more if I'm crew. Yuriko is probably event-based. Hey Wither! Flexing on me already! Does that mean you got good news? Gina's maxed out. SQ's got one for crew, one for nausea. Rakio's maxed out. I might almost be done then if these guys are like... But they got this much completion. And filling this out is story completion. Good news in quotes. Hey, good news is good news, right? Comet's got a lot. Yeah, that means almost everyone's almost done. Dang! 6,000 steps for today. Well done, Wither. Collaboration with Remnant? Rejection. Let it be Stella? We could jump on that. So we're all voting Stella, right? Everybody's jumping on Stella. I don't even have to participate this round. Such strong and much cardioed. Wow. But I'm glad you're in good shape. Glad it's working out for you. And we are gonna toss poor Stella under the bus because it's the safest vote to do. A few spread out votes. Is that event? Shigemichi has an event for me already. Let's get Charm up. His charm specifically says amicable. And amicability with everyone is how we get more events. I'm only one away from Intuition 30 though. Intuition 30 will get me Don't Be Fooled. Let's get Intuition 30 first, and then we'll build Charm up. Let's see what Shigemichi has to say. Shigemichi and several others, Rakio included. Nausea likely cooperating. Anybody unnaturally close? Well, that's just basic rules, Rockio. That's just how Werewolf works. Wither, taking a break from audiobooks, so fit into the void with the Arcane series soundtrack? Telling you, man. That 2000 and 2001 era browser adventure game stuff, those are art. Not just the art, but the soundtrack too, when they did have soundtracks. The sad thing is, right, that because so many of those adventure games were basically on personal websites, and 2000 was a frontier era. Even if you find, if you find the games again on Internet Archives, so very often they don't have music attached to them because they expected the music file itself to play off of the website, right? Like the flash file would pull the data from the website, but the website doesn't exist, the music file doesn't exist. That changes a bit when they get to the Warner Brothers era, and with Warner Brothers came more funding, and by that time, Sarbacane had more expertise, so they were able to weave the audio into the flash file directly. So for like Steppenwolf, the X Creatures project, and Season 2 of Arcane, yeah, Season 2 of Arcane, it's already there. You get music in the games. It's kind of the same thing too with Goodnight Mr. Snoozleberg. I think Goodnight Mr. Snoozleberg was like way early for them. And it's really how you could see the Quebecois, because Mr. Snoozleberg is very French-Canadian. But it's the same thing, right? The early Mr. Snoozlebergs, no music attached because the music drew from the website doesn't exist anymore, so the audio files that exist, even on Internet Archives, but the later seasons of Snoozleberg do have the music, so hooray for them. Still no saves though, because the saves are all cookie-based. And even if you emulate on the Internet Archives, it's not technically being played in the browser, so cookie-based saves don't work. Which, oh well. Death of Flash, so what you gonna do? Just means everything's gotta be a 1cc. Breaking my legs, jumping over that log, running from that dinosaur over and over again. Interpersonal relationships, vital clues. Rockio, that means you might very well be Nausea, and try to throw us off our tracks by being friendly to us. And that's also true, Rockio does do that. Shigemichi has it right this time. Remnant has it right this time. Shigemichi, character update, is too pitiable to disbelieve. Seek agreement acquired. If Charisma 25. Charisma, my dump stat. And then Shigemichi killed. Okay, good, keep my head low. See, I want to believe Stella was a real human, so Jonas saying that Stella's Nausea must mean Stella really was human. But who knows? I might have had it right and Jonas is a human after all. Rejection. Kukrushka, potential engineer. Rockio too, but Rockio, according to their own crew data, often falsely claims various roles. So high odds are not actually engineer. And everybody wants Setsu out. Do we care about Chippy? Chippy has one more event to go. We might care about Chippy. I'll toss a defense for Chippy. And Jonas. I'll stick my neck out for Jonas. At the chance of farming events. Alright, because there's sacrificial lamb this time. Sorry, Setsu. Nobody convinced. Chippy or Jonas? And one vote for Guinea, who dared? Remnin voted Guinea. What is Remnin? Why is Remnin always so eager? Cover for Jonas. Put up some rapport. I could argue don't vote. Nah. And then doubt on Chippy. Kakrushka, it seems, doesn't want Chippy to go. Kakrushka, is that because you're also nausea? Is it an event? Comet this time. We do select events on Comet. 3, right? 2 if human, 1 if nausea. A plan. Oh, is this a real event, or is this just she doesn't trust X person, so please work against X person? Team up with someone you can trust? Okay. Let's keep our collab person alive to the end. And then Comet disappears. Waste of an evening. They don't want me to keep friends. Otome to be nausea? I can believe it. Say you're human. Human. SQ, Jonas, Kakrushka, and Yuriko didn't pipe in. Defend Jonas, cause gotta build my amicability. Keep defending Jonas. Collaboration. Do we have much stuff for SQ? We do. And 1 of human. Okay, we'll accept. Can't trust Kakrushka. I got no leg in this game. Oh, she's got the regret ability. I'll stay hands off on that. But the engineer did say Otome is a nausea, so it's not unusual to vote for her. Who's voting Guinea still? Jonas is? Hold up, I've been defending Jonas all this time. Defending Jonas all this time and he votes against me. Bye, Jonas. SQ event. We're collabing already. And she's laying on extra thick. And now that we know what kind of world she comes from and how her family is, in regards to Remnin, her acting like that kind of takes a different tone, a more sinister tone. You want to go all the way? Yeah or no? Yeah, all the way to the end of this plot. Figure out all the twisted loops. What the hell, Guinea? You have a scary look in your eye. Vengeance for Remnin! I was kidding. Aww. Kinda? Need me to really trust her? Alright, we can tell her that. We can tell her we trust her. If she gets in trouble, I'm gonna call on me. But if it looks like I'm screwed, I'm on my own. With a mutually beneficial relationship. Seek help skill acquired. When under suspicion, select someone from whom to request backup. if I have 10 more performance points. That could be cool. Could be cool, but requires so much investment. Rakio nausea. I can believe it. But then again, Rakio said the truth too. Safe to say Setsu's crew? You know what? I just realized. I'm gonna make small talk, just in case I'm building up any nausea hate. Guinea's a real crew. So who vote then? One engineer says Atome is nausea, the other engineer... Wait, then says Rocky is nausea. So who to trust, who to go with? I'll keep going with Atome. But should Meredith Krushka or Yuriko? And I haven't paid attention to who's who. Maybe I actually want to win this? We got what? 3 nausea among us, right? I mean, if we get both engineers out, then either way, we got both doctors killed. If you get both engineers killed, that's at least 2 nausea, with only 1 remaining. And Kakrushka said Rakio and Atome. That would account for all 3 then. 1 doctor, then Atome, then Rakio. And Rakio does fake often. I could do the don't vote command. I could. But I feel like don't vote wouldn't work here because you don't have any bugs. Nah, who could we sacrifice? I'm gonna cover Kakrushka. Ooh, hello. Sudden bitrate instability for like 1 second. With a momentary dips at 2000 kbs. Hello. Okay, hopefully that's enough to keep our engineer alive. Too close. Gina has events. But Gina's all done. What could this be? Have I noticed? Kakrushka is lying. Wait, really? She says... I've been lying. Kakrushka may know as well. Gina, give us a straight thing here. And then Gina disappears. Well, maybe I was wrong. Kakrushka really is nausea this time. But if Gina is right, and Kakrushka is lying and ergo nausea, that means Rakia was human. And they're saying Gina. I don't know, I guess that tracks then. That tracks. Well, I'm gonna put doubts to Kakrushka, and then she's gonna have regrets and put on puppy dog eyes, and everyone's gonna think I'm a jerk for daring to accuse her. Refute, but not meta defenders. Even if Tome's picked up the regrettability. SQ? Nah, let's defend. Then again, if Kakrushka is defending... Three votes in on a split vote. Jump on the Kakrushka train. Seeking help from Remnant. Oh, Remnant being played for a fool. Don't you know what happens when you and Kakrushka survive to the end? Hopefully that's enough pressure. Oh, but it goes to Tommy after all. How many books do we have left? I'm going to assume there's still 2 Nausea out there, and if there are, we're safe for now. But dwindling. What did Rakio say is human? Because I'm trusting Rakio a whole lot more now. It says Gina, Ginny, and Setsu is human. Adatomi is human. Hasn't sussed out any Nausea yet. Whereas Kakrushka has been blaming Rakio, Adatome. If Kakrushka's a real human, then that means Rakio's the last Nausea. But I don't trust either of them. But Kakrushka less so. Who do I want to build more amicability with? Kakrushka hates me now, so definitely not her. Can I call you master? Naturally, Remnant not Nausea, he was eaten. Also, Rakio, find me something good for once. All you have are humans. Dead humans. Kakrushka caught lying. Oh, that's proof then. Kakrushka is fake. Kakrushka's not human. I mean, she's not. She's some kind of incomprehensible space monster. But she's Nausea. More importantly, she's Nausea. Okay. Sayer Human. Who wants to play the Sayer Human game? Kakrushka does not want us to say we're human. Suspicious Kakrushka, very suspicious. Help me, Setsu. Say no. Good. Three. Hey, got her! Just barely. Who voted Rakio? Sha Ming, who's confirmed human. No, Kakrushka did, and SQ did. There's a possibility that my own collaborator, SQ, is actually their last remaining Nausea. Everybody else has been jumping on her. And I might just have to let her go. Is that just me, these few, and her after all? And there goes the last confirmed human. Which means we must have lost our guardian angel too, because last confirmed human will be crucial at a time like this. Put simply, SQ is Nausea. Well, what more could we do? Sorry, partner. And everybody else agrees, just vote SQ. Gimme hardcore sketchy. I've got my defenders. I don't gotta co-sign my own checks. Jumping onto Rakio now. Desperate, lashing out at anyone. But I got no event this time. Oh well, it happens, right? So who was the real Doctor, Jonas or Stella? The two NBs survive at least. So who was real? Gina was a guardian angel, Stella was the real Doctor. So the real Doctor did get frozen first. Alright, so what parameters this time? Wanna be crew? Guard duty? Nah. Or nausea, 15 crew. No AC follower bug. Could do. No collaboration. Well, would the guard duty step forward to help me out? Setsu and Kakrushka? Oh, wrong button. I guess you're playing Say You're Human. Shijimichi does want to play that game. Yuriko voted for me right off the bat. Wait, everybody's voting for me right off the bat. What are you guys doing? Oh no. I'll make it ice right away this round. Didn't even get to spend my experience. But I'll go Shigemichi? Dang! When everyone argues against me, but Shiggy gets the votes instead. What has he even said this time? I brought so much attention against him. By stopping the Let's Play Human game? Setsu events. Let's get me more charm. 1 point at a time. Let's see what Setsu wants. Forming cooperative relationships can be helpful for gathering info. Yeah, but my collaborators keep dying! Especially those who play their cards close. Cooperating and surviving together until the end. Especially SQ. Talking dirty? Yeah, totally are. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna put it that way. Then Jonas gone. Comet can't be trusted? Okay, what about Comet? Keeping my head... Is the target on my back really that big? Okay, here we go again. Jonas eliminated, Comet suspicious. Gina suspicious. Rakio super sketch. Okay, let's go Comet. And Remnant, oh, isn't one naysayer. No SQ to build a mechability with. What else could we go for? Chippy? Build some Chippy fondness? Oh, he's still neutral towards me. And no SQ at all then. Atome, what is up with this? Atome and Xiaoming. Just for that. Just for that, I'm putting doubts on Otome. I think Otome's got too many defenders, but... 2 votes against Giddy now. Who's voting Giddy? Otome and Kakrushka. Kakrushka, who's confirmed human, so she's just being emotional. Doesn't like me, so votes against me. Would defend Stella and speak out on Otome. And the way Chippy praises that. So close to the end of the tie. So close. Almost makes it sound that Chippy was voting specifically because he doesn't like me and wants to win my vote. And Chippy isn't the person to talk to. And Stella's gone anyway. Well, good news, turns out Stella was human. Nobody trusts Rakio this time? Two guard duties and 6 unknowns. Could be Gina's one, but I'm starting to suspect Chippy for how much she was defending Otome. I guess we're voting Rakio this time. Almost unanimous. Ouch. Chippy, you like me now, don't you? Still pretty sketchy. Where's my defenders? No defenders? 1 defender only. Shigemichi and Otome were nausea. You know what? I believe him. Because Shigemichi stood out from the start. He didn't survive round 1. Otome being very suspicious. It's Chippy then. Chippy's a fake. I could try to do definite enemy, but I think the game calculates definite enemy a bit different than my definite enemy. Will it work when there's still 2 doctors? He can't deny it! Got him! All we gotta do then. But he doesn't deny being nausea, and they're still throwing accusations at everybody else. And that's the last nausea? We got them all? Not the last nausea. Otome, I was dead certain on. Does that mean... Hold on. Remnant said Shigemichi and Otome were nausea. Chippy admitted to being nausea. That makes 3. Yeah, that makes 3. Oh, we got 4 nausea this time. So there's 1 left among us. Gina, Xiaoming, or Yuriko? But it's not Setsu. It was guard duty anyway, so guaranteed human. So anybody among us. Remnant's the only safe one. Chippy indeed. Nausea. I don't trust Xiaoming, but that's my own bias. Because he's creepy. No engineers are all dead. But Remnant's confirmed human, Gina. Maybe it is. If it turns out not to be Gina, though, I'm totally gonna throw myself onto Xiaoming, taking him out with me. Wasn't Gina. And there goes the only other human. The only confirmed human. Now it's down to us three. And if we don't get this, we're doomed. Xiaoming or Yuriko? Just start the vote. I could choose don't vote. But then Nausea gets a free kill tonight. Doubt onto Xiaoming. And then he obfuscates. I don't know. Neither Xiaoming nor Yuriko want to make accusations openly. They're both being a bit guarded this time. So I'm gonna chase Xiaoming. And they both go Guinea. How dare they? Who was it? It was Xiaoming. But his stealth is too good. Collaborate? Alright. Would it be best to collaborate with SQ again? It's specifically asking. Oh, that's a little bit different. Except, that feels like a story collaboration. Two doctors, SQ or Comet. Get the guard duty step forward too. Remnant and Jonas are safe, except now they're big targets. Oh wait, forgot. That counted as a loss. Sorry, death counter, being neglectful. What are we doing? Voting against Rakio? Who's done nothing but stand out with her fabulous fashion and a bit of a eugenic streak. Early votes, the wall spread out. No real pattern everywhere, but Ludigini. Gina did. And I got no XP to spend on points. 4,000 XP, but it can't level anything up. Keep building rapport. Alright. What if we get the engineers up? Xiaoming says Rakio Naja. They both say Rakio Naja, so they got one. Step forward, engineer. Gina and Stella. Oh no. You know what? I'm thinking maybe Gina after all, since Gina threw a stray vote my way. And normally, Gina's a much nicer person, hates lying, hates deceiving, and intuitive. What do the reports say? One says Chippy's okay, the other says Atome's okay. I think I trust Stella. For once, I agree with everybody else's Gina bullying. Sorry, Gina, but the moment you voted against me is the moment that you laid your... We have the Setsu instead, and 2 votes for me. Comet voted against me? Okay. Next round, I'm going to have to... Gina is my biggest attractor. No one attacked. Good. That means Guardian Angel's still alive. Shigamichi Naja. According to Gina, Kakrushka Naja. And Kakrushka has a collaboration with Jonas. They both agree. Setsu not Naja. I'll make small talk, because I've been talking too much. Too many defenders. I'll have to seek agreement. Chippy's a real crew. Cool. Let's add to the Gina doubts. Best 3 supporters, 4 votes. But plenty defenders too. How's it gonna work out? But it all goes Gina because not too many people. We're being accusatory this time. So I'm going to believe Stella really is a real deal. In which case, Jonas, we gotta break that partnership up. Xiaoming or Comet are potential fakes. Comet would be easy to vote out, but Xiaoming is so dangerous because he's all about the stealthing. They vote against him, he starts obfuscating all over the place. He likes me. Well, there goes Jonas. So no collaborator for Kakrushka. They said Rakio was Naja. Both doctors agreed. So Rakio, Gina, Xiaoming, Kakrushka, that makes 4. Comet! Comet's a fake! Alright, it's the easy one. Comet's been affected by nausea? Oh, that's a good enough reason to vote for her, isn't it? Chippy defends, Kakrushka defends. Chippy's just too nice. Kakrushka supporting her team. Waste some time with small talk. Shigamichi's fine though, I think. Stella's fine too. It's not on comment this time. But Shigamichi still brought up enough heat. Who started the Shigamichi hate train? Yuriko did. Yuriko tossed a wrench into the spanner. External events. Oh, Chippy distrusts me. He kinda liked me before, I think. Is he liking me less? Because I keep voting against his friends? Let me see. Let me see. The only one left now is Kakrushka. Could do definite human. But otherwise I can't. Definite enemy Kakrushka and be done with it. Excuse proven crew, good. Hopefully that keeps my collaborator alive. Do they really want Shigamichi? It's gotta be Kakrushka. Hold on, hold on. Engineer report. The surviving engineer said Kakrushka. So, I gotta put my foot down. And start putting doubt over to Kakrushka, because she's just like sliding way under the radar. Now, people's eyes are opening. Cool! Managed to dislodge a crab. Bah, Kakrushka. I wonder if Cold Sleep even works for unfathomable space monsters. Stella and Shiggy get their happy ending. Oh, but we're building up towards SQ this time. Don't we have? We got all the Stella stuff, but don't we have all the Shigamichis too? Support him. Cheer him on inside your mind. Please be my friend. Ah. Well, congrats for Shiggy getting his happy ending, but I didn't get my events. Ugh. 11,613 experience. Oh no, Otome was our guardian angel. And she got eaten. Alright, gotta do it again. Who likes me this time? Setsu loves me, Kakrushka hates me. Two engineers. What about guard duty? Otome and Shami. All the roles coming out now. Only Chippy, okay. And then Shigamichi right away. Always Shigamichi right away. What if Shigamichi's a guardian angel? We got We got 2 engineers, right? Chippy's the real... It's round 1. And he's the only doctor who stepped forward. Thank you, Otome. I guess we're all going Shigemichi. Except Gina just voted Remnin. Who also did Remnin? Stella? Bye, Shige. Okay, let's get more amicable. 2 points of charm. Does charm 15 give everything? Give anything? Seek helps performance. Collaborate is charm 15. I can't make friends with folks yet. So that is the next thing I have to do. Chippy's real. So he's also something to try for. But he's also a target. Chippy doesn't require being anything, whereas SQ does require. One event is human. Anybody else specifically require human? Remnin does. We could try befriending Remnin. Petrushka also has one for crew. Comet has a few. Setsu has a few. And is already our friend. But isn't an option to talk to. Comet or Rescue? Comet's got 2, so that's good odds, so we might pick one up. I do like Higini, but gotta separate that from this. Is she saying in regards to the nausea threat? Or that she's in the shower, and there are some places you gotta go alone. Setsu's human. Setsu's human. The engineers agree. Shigemichi was nausea. Alright, they got lucky that time. Collaboration between doctor and a potential fake engineer. Don't like the sound of that. Setsu's real crew, after 2 engineers say so. You know, I'm totally willing to toss both engineers out of the bus. If we have no engineers, we got nothing to worry about. What about a Yuriko? Comet? Chippy, who was real, and SQ? I'm gonna cover for Yuriko. And put doubt on Kukrushka. Seek agreement. Stella is saying a lie in that it's beneficial to watch Kukrushka closely. So could be Kukrushka is the real deal. Because Stella for sure is suspicious. Can't forget Stella. And see, Chippy himself saying you wake up from cold sleep. It's not a death sentence. SQ vanished. Jonas is human. Kukrushka wasn't nausea. Well, that makes it easy then. Who's the last engineer? Gina. Two collaborations going around. No one defending Stella. Toss the nausea against each other. And that's when the last round. Covering my butt because I've been speaking too much. Don't want the nausea going against me. And we go in Gina. Because we had another bug, Narasi follower. So somebody faking can only be nausea. There goes a dock. Well, it doesn't matter now anyway. Let's put more doubt on Stella. I want to go Rakio now. They are in agreement about Stella, but everybody wants Rakio this turn. So good about Stella. Close though. Can't be helped. Rakio draws aggro easily. That's just who they are. Nobody attacked. Guardian Angels didn't play. I'm human. And nobody else said it, just me and Jonas. Stella and Yuriko didn't claim it. Where's my defenders? Defenders? No defenders! And then small talk. Small talk for round 5 all the time, always. We're just gonna be a dork and be everybody's friends, and no nausea want to eat me. Had a surprise Stella actually voted for, or Yuriko actually voted for Stella. But there's still one nausea left. I'm picking Yuriko. Comet's got an event! Finally! Just collaboration, is it? Team up, do it, collaborate, and survive to the end. And then she dies. No, just Xiaoming, okay. Although, it's also possible that the person I'm working on is also... Let me see. Who has been confirmed? Who have the engineer said? Engineer has said Setsu and Jonas are human. And Otome is human. So it's Comet or Yuriko. Well... Yuriko then, and if it's not Yuriko, it's my collaborator. But there's plenty of minds made up about Comet already. 2 votes for Guinea. Jonas. All nausea found. All nausea found. No, no, it's just been several days and lots of grinding. But we built up our mechability. Oh, the comment was a Guardian Angel. We built up a mechability, became collaborators, and still didn't get events. What if it's because we need every role in play? If we put every role in play, and we still stay as the crew. Because some people have to be some things. Step forward, guard duty. Okay, you two good. Step forward. Dr. Tor. Step forward, engineer. How many nausea? 3 nausea. 3 nausea, an AC follower, and above. And we have 3 engineers. And 3 doctors. That means 4 fakes already. So many targets to play with. Best to collaborate again. We gotta keep on trying. Who to go for? Who's easy? I want all the doctors out first. Gina, I think. People tend to dogpile Gina pretty easily. Or Chippy. It's the last round, right? We'll let the cards go, the cards go. Down on Guinea? No! You're supposed to pick one of the fakes! And who voted Guinea? That was the Tomei who said Guinea. But it could be because I'm talking too much. But it could be because the Tomei herself is a fake. See what you get! It's not very savvy going against a cavi. Only 1 point to charm. Okay, so SQ's collaborator, that's great. Gotta get everybody else on my side too, though. Who doesn't have a role? Gotta get the non-role people on my side too. Xia Ming goes under the radar a lot, so he won't be targeted likely. SQ, not nausea, good. Gina nausea, very likely. Otome not nausea, the Tomei nausea. But could be Kukushka's real. Let's do Gina next then. There's my defenders. There's my defenders. Come on, Shigemichi. Why are folks jumping on me now? Who started these guinea trains? Shigemichi? And Rakio? Oh, Rakio's a jerk. But it hasn't swayed people too much. They're willing to make accusations, but they're not going all the way with it anyway. No events. And Yuriko still hates me the most. Xiaming, you vote with your heart. Could you open your heart up to me? No, Rakio. Gina, not Nausea. Oh, it could be some Bug though. Bug or AC follower. If Kakrushka is really the actual doctor. So let me see, otherwise... Well, the Nausea went for the 2 confirmed humans first. That's kinda smart. Because now we have a whole bunch of unknowns. But then again, every single doctor and engineer are targets. I don't mind getting all of them out. Defenders? Where's my defenders? No defenders? Okay, last round. It was Rakio first who said it, and now they're dead. Then Shigemichi. And now Yuriko. What has Yuriko's reports been saying? Gina, definitely Nausea. But then the surviving doctors say no, Gina's not Nausea. So Yuriko is vacant. In some capacity. Put those doubts in. Two exaggerations of poor remnant. Then throw them off the small talk. Here we going again. Yuriko? 2 votes Kenny. Who dares? Who dares? Shigemichi and Setsu? I remember. S2's collaborator, right? Yuriko not Nausea. What has Kakrushka's reports been like? Kakrushka reporting Atome was, Gina wasn't, Yuriko wasn't. If she's telling the truth, could be the Bug and the AC follower both taken out. So far, not too much reason to doubt Kakrushka. Could be on the level, for once. Well, Chippy's fake. Gotta get Chippy out. Doubts on Chippy. And defended by Shigemichi. Setsu also voted against me. Shigemichi's been atypically aggressive, and Setsu threw a surprise vote my way, so that could be it. AC follower and Nausea taken out, and the rest among this triad. How's Jonas reported? Jonas reports Shigemichi okay. I don't know, Shigemichi might just be weird this time. Says Xiaming okay, SQ okay. Wait, who's the real engineer then? Heads up between Yuriko, Jonas, and Chippy. Chippy is calling me Nausea, so he's a liar. Yuriko? Yuriko outed Gina. Says Setsu's okay, but then so did Chippy. Yuriko might be the real deal after all. Who knows, whatever. If they're all dead, then that solves the problem. Comet, I think, is fine. Because we gotta get Chippy first. Reiteration. Onto Chippy. Shiggy and Setsu defending. And the votes are still spread out. We can't have this. Again, it's all about Chippy. It's gotta be. Even Comet defending him now? I don't know. Tie again, me and Chippy. I think Chippy just got everybody's trust. Contempt towards Chippy. Agree. Seek agreement. Trust Xia Ming's judgment. If he can't trust me, trust him. But then it goes against me instead. How on earth? I thought, didn't we just make an agreement for everybody to go Chippy? Was I struggling too hard? It was Comet. And Kakrushka. Oh, well, we got the bug. Voted the bug out first. Then the real doctor. Then the AC follower. We got too many voters. Too many voters in the nausea block. Okay, got fridge for the 19th time. Maybe it's too many. Let's turn the bug off. And keep similar parameters. "92 loops in after all." Katrushka Lion. Cool. Say you're human? Kakrushka nodded. SQ, Stella, Jonas. But doubt for Kakrushka, would they believe me this early in? Plenty of doubts, but plenty of supporters. And before anyone could speak on anybody else, waste time with small talk. But it's all too spread out. And they going SQ instead? But whatever happened to all those agreements that Yakakrushka is suspicious? Alright, who could we possibly go for now then? I don't think events are gonna happen. I can make collaborations. Who do I want to collaborate with? Comet again? Otome likes us, but we already have all of her notes. Whereas Comet set us up 2 for human. Let's put in ability. Let's keep it light. What does that mean? And then she dies. Shikamichi's real engineer, you could trust him. Only one doctor. Which could have been SQ. Agreement, agreement, agreement. One defender. Where's my defenders? Defenders. It's less suspicious if I let them defend me instead of me defending myself. We go to Kakrushka now, right? Because that's the only absolute lie I do know. For now. I want Rakio instead. Who else voted Kakrushka? Shige did. Shige trusts me. I got Shige's trust at least. Random voted against me. Jonas against me. Okay, maybe try Setsu then. They've also got a couple of events. Or if I'm crew. Am I really even on their side? Could it be a rough round? Rakia was a nausea. And I can't even use Guaranteed Human at Otome because there's always a risk that SQ was the actual doctor first. No, Shige's for real. Impossible to chip this Kakrushkin armor. Everybody says they want to vote against her, but then they don't. Gonna be the only vote against her? As everyone else spreads out and gangs up on Stella? Stella was nausea. Assuming Otome is for real. Let's collaborate. Who likes me the most right now? Setsu does. Setsu's considered friend. Friend enough, Setsu? Hey, got collaboration. Okay, and as always, I'm being too talkative. I speak up like once per round, and then I make small talk and that's it. If that's how they're going to be, then this universe can collapse on itself. Could I volunteer to become Bug? At least Kakrushka somehow got this lodge, so... good. Just gotta keep my head down from here on. Remnant, biggest detractor. Otome, pretty much guaranteed I can trust. Sugamichi, much the same. Chippy's guaranteed human. Okay, so among our dead, Kakrushka was a liar, is definitely an Aja. Or racy follower. We do have one of those. Shiggy has said, Remnant, Guinea, Jonas, okay. So Remnen, Jonas, okay. That leaves Setsu and Yuriko. So it could be my collaborator is actually one of the remaining few. Otome said. Rakia good, SQ good, Kikushka. Good. I mean Kikushka was an AC follower, not actual Nausea. Oh wait, no, it's in white. It's not in green or red. So I guess you find out tomorrow. Which I guess means if it was Kikushka. If Kikushka was Nausea, gonna go Yuriko. If it was not Kikushka, then it's Yuriko and Setsu. Why make an enemy of you? We haven't. If you don't want to be enemies, don't be enemies. Let's be friends. Oh, there goes the doctor. So now we'll never know. Yuriko's Nausea? Good enough for me, Shiggy. Actually, they've already told me to shut up, so let me head down this round. Jonas is guaranteed human though, Setsu. So it is both Yuriko and Setsu then. I'm gonna have to agree. We sought collaboration, but now I can't trust them. Well, for Yuriko, Shigemichi's report did say Nausea. One disagreement. Really? The engineer? The last one we got left? Nobody wants to trust you. Oh, we're doomed. We are so doomed now. Surprisingly not doomed. We got one more chance. Who's collabing? We know who's collabing with each other. Oh, Nausea. Well, there you go then. Same team. Apart from that one time when I was doubting them. See you in next loop. And so no event. Oh, events! No loop? Oh no, are we doomed to follow through this Forsaken universe? Not yet over? Maybe we're done. No, it's not done. That's not how it works. It's not over yet. The Silver Key demands information. It's going hungry. May still be Nausea? Who's all survived? Ginny, Setsu, Shigemichi, Chippy, Jonas, and Remnen. We won't loop. Oh, that's it. We won. That's it. Oh, they want me to be their Dependopotamus. Commencing warp, return to rooms. And then after being attacked by nausea, Setsu disappeared. The heck? There's more? Isn't me after all. Kakrushka, but Kakrushka was frozen! We checked the pods! But Kakrushka is also some kind of cosmic Cthulian monstrosity, and I was just musing that I have no idea what Cold Sleep does on her. Results to display, but we won, right? Day 6 dead. You know what? I'm gonna count this as a win anyway. It's a story loss, but a win. Day 6 dead. I mean, I guess it's an event viewed, right? That is an event viewed. We did learn that Kakrushka could bypass the cold sleep. Which we also know because she's an it, she's a monster. For nausea? I mean, this is event search, right? If I press event search, that means if I stay on this for a while, on these parameters for a while, then it will get an event. So I guess roll with it. Setsu was nausea. Oh, then it follows through afterwards? Yeah, Kakrushka was supposed to be in cold sleep, Setsu. The cargo in the hangar. But it's just booze and earth artifacts, right? Meet up in the hangar tonight. Dudes, we are making story progress. Taking 93 loops in. Kakrushka does have 2 more bits. Step forward. We don't have any guard duty, AC follower, or bug. Guardian angel, doctor, engineers. Okay. Step forward, engineers. Ah, Setsu. Setsu and Gina. Well, at least I know who to trust, because I know who the fake is. Shigemichi may be suspicious. He was quick to jump onto Gina. And then I'm gonna make small talk and keep my head down. And there's some heat on Shigemichi already, so... Chippy! Chippy's taking the... Well, you know, it doesn't matter anyway. Because we know who the engineer is. We know who the doctor is. So, just a matter of feeding everybody else out. Hangar with Jonas and Setsu. What all's in here? It can't just be earth artifacts and booze. No. I bet you Kakrushka is one Kakrushka of many. He's probably breeding Kakrushkas in here. Or maybe Kakrushka is one finger of an organism that lives in the hangar. As long as there's life in my pants. Jonas, you are several centuries old. There's no life in your pants. Back down or kill him. He has said as long as there's life in his pants, right? And this universe is doomed anyway. Kill him. Come on, Setsu, you're military. Consider the mission. Calm down, Guinea. Eliminate Jonas. But we need Captain permission. You said Levi said so. Consider Jonas an enemy. He might be. He knows Kukrushka is a monster. Some kind of cosmic, unknowable space monster. And she's proven herself as such already. But he thinks of her in terms of affection? What a surprise, Jonas is out. But Chippy was human. I can't trust that, so Shaming is nausea. Ginny is human, cool. Could reveal my role, but I won't just yet. Apparently Zetsu's best friends, but I want to make like collab with somebody. Stay under the radar. Well, that's it, gotta speak up now. Thanks, Zetsu. Throwing me under the bus. Otome? Well... She also confirms Chippy was human, but now we have to put doubts at Otome. But everyone wants to go to Rakio. Seek agreement. Which could just be a way to gain heat for nothing, because the last time I sought agreement, I was the one tossed out the airlock. No AC follower, no bug, so Otome is one of the nausea. Did they take though? They gonna go for the fake? It's all spread out, but enough went for the fake. Who's voting Setsu? Gina is. Because Gina's the other engineer. Alright, Jonah's dead, so what's in the There's a safe room I just realized. Eva area, chamber, cold sleep room. A few of these in the back part. Is a bit too smushed together in this angle. Gymnasium, shower, infirmary, lab. What is that? Is that dormitory? We've already got several rooms for ourselves. I guess open day room then. Sleeping area 2, so I guess so. Free room? Meeting room? Recreation room? Cockpit, main console? Viewing lounge? Okay, hangar. Can't show you this car. Even Levi doesn't want to show us. Can we get Stella's permission? We know Stella's Levi. Has been locked on Jonas's authority. Well, Jonas is dead. Chain of command goes to us now. The order is still in effect. Lieutenant Setsu, Federal Army, 928 Division Class B Defense Force. See? Chain of command. This ship is in commandeered. Rendering verification of credentials impossible. So we gotta do this again with the non-infected Setsu? Well, neither you nor I are infected. Let's come and try again. Okay. Crew member updates. That they're military, right? We knew that already. Federal Galactic Army, Special Forces member. So not just military, but Special Forces. Well, it's 3 nausea. Otome was 1, Setsu's another. And somebody else out there's another one. At least you got 2 of them. Sorry, Setsu, turns out I don't need you anymore. Rakio's human, can trust that. Stella not nausea, can't trust. Shut up, but I've barely spoken, Yuriko. Fine. We got the information we wanted anyway, got a new note. Setsu and Rakio didn't claim humanity. People seem to trust me. One does, Kakrushka doesn't. I don't really trust Kakrushka. Three votes. Who dares? Kakrushka, Remnant, who hates me already. Yuriko, started the hate train. Team up? Sure, I'll desperately take a collab. Rakio, human after all, you fools! You wouldn't believe me! See, Kakrushka is nausea then. Sorry I doubted you. Trust you from now on. Thanks! Oh, everybody's covering now. That's so sweet of them. One of our engineers said Remnant's okay, right? Gina did. We could defend Remnant. Everyone's spending this entire round just saying, Guinea, you're actually alright. That's actually kind of sweet. That's literally the entire round saying Guinea's trustworthy, I like Guinea, Guinea's trustworthy. Will they believe me now about Setsu then? Now they're turning around. Also, I really distrust Kakrushka. There's at least one more nausea left. And yet they tie on me. Remnant just hates me. Now we have a few supporters against Setsubo to go that way. Ends up with more votes on me. Stella Sigamichi? Oh well. Because Stella was the other half. So Kakrushka wasn't nausea, she was just a jerk. I wasn't even putting any votes her way either though. I was going all in on Setsu. They had no collaboration. Just friends probably. Event search, what he wants me to be doctor. Alright, we'll be doctor. 14 crew. Okay. This time, Setsu is engineer. Cool. This time, wanna check the hangar. Get rid of Jonas, and then go to the hangar together. But this time, now there's nausea. So we can't eat him. We gotta cold sleep him. If he's cold sleep, though, he's alive. If he's been cold sleeped. So we'll still need to somehow get his permission, won't we? Right off the bat. Down for Jonas. No. We don't have guardian duties. So just sit in silence. Stella is friend, but Stella's maxed out. You know what? If she wants to go Xiaoming, I don't care if he's real or not. It's Xiaoming. It's easier for me if he's gone. The doctor is Jonah, so that can't be, because I'm the doctor. Well, now I do have reason to doubt Jonas then. And plenty of supporters against him, only Kakrushka against. Will this actually go easy? It's actually gonna go easy. Level up first. But still not charming enough. But Levi is still being a roadblock. But Levi still can't verify though. So Setsu's gotta survive till the end. Then we get the hangar. That's Setsu's engineer, so they were huge targets. At least we have no AC followers or bugs. So anyone who is nausea is it. So just 2 more to go with Jonas out. Yeah, of course. If they gotta survive to the end. Good job, team. You got the real one after all. Any engineers on board? Setsu? And nobody else has said anything. So we could trust. Stella was human. And Stella was target. Everybody really wants Shigamichi. Okay, Setsu also participating in the small talk, so hopefully the 2 of us aren't going to be nausea targets. But they want Shiggy. Maybe they know something, because Shiggy does tend to stand out because he's a terrible liar. So who to get on my side? Who do I... Who can I trust? I was hoping that by having the engineer come forward, that a fake engineer would also come forward, and that'd be the next target. But they were being honest this time. I guess they realized when Jonas stood up that that's the direction we're going to go. Remnant hates. Not Remnant, Xiaoming does. Remnant too. But I get Remnant to not be the hater this time. No? Nor Petrushka. Petrushka and Remnant running off together. Alright, how about Chippy? Where's Chippy? Nobody attacked. Shiggy was human? Remnant's good too? Human. So Chippy's the only one. Chippy stopped the game. It could be Chippy and Comet. Chippy has refused to play the Say I'm Human game. Comet blaming Xiaoming first, Xiaoming blaming Comet, then Chippy defending. So maybe. Alright. Let's join the Comet train then. Which kind of shoots me in the foot if she is human, because she's got the high intuition. And I guess we'll find out for sure. Only 2 of us have to survive after all. Chippy event? Is that a confession, Chippy? Rakio is lying through the teeth. This implies, or this assumes, that Chippy is human, and using his own intuition to see through Rakio's lies. So Chippy sussing Rakio. Comet was Nausea! We had it right! So Chippy, right? He does have good intuition himself. And he's pointed the blame to Rakio, who has no stealth, no performance, so it could be them. Not Nausea. No, Setsu could be trusted. Setsu's good. And Comet, or not Comet, Rakio is defending the real engineer. Rakio would know who the real and fake is. Rakio only has logic. That's Rakio's only strength. So if we do bin Rakio, and Rakio turns out to actually have been human, somehow, then I guess that means Chippy really is a bowman? I'm feeling Chippy more than Rakio, to be honest. But they're going Chippy. They might have had it. All all nausea out. Which means we finally get to see this hangar. Can now allow examination of the cargo. Expensive like alcohol, paintings and statues, machinery. And then... Is this a casket? Is Kakrushka actually a vampire? Another Kakrushka! An automated doll. So, what about the whole thing about Kakrushka being monstrous? Not human, murders everyone, 2 autonomous dolls, or 2 body autonomous doll. Alright, so less cosmic horror, more murderbot then. And the presence of 2. Wait. So that means when one is infected, both are infected by nausea. Then how does one prevent the second Kakrushka from attacking everyone? Bill Jonas in if alive, and if not... Well, Estella's alive, and Nausea are dead, and Jonas is out. Could use their credentials. Otherwise, we're all boned. But anyway, good timing, because that's a 2-hour mark. Gotta grab myself a BRB. And then we'll see what to aim for after. So back in a sec. Right. Back then. Event viewer, show us the next one. Guard duty with 15 crew, 3 nausea. No AC followers, bugs, or engineers. Alright. Oh, Shigemichi's the other guard duty. That doesn't help me out at all. Who's the doctor? Rakio Yuriko. Collaboration with SQ time? We could try collaboration. But SQ demands 1 round as crew. Because I think green means specifically have to be crew. And 1 for nausea. Would it be best to collaborate again? If it asked me, I could only say yes, right? Got a reveal roll. Okay, so nothing's happened this round. Doctor step forward. Collaborate with Guinea. Guard duty step forward. Kakrushka's fishy. But nobody wants to go Kakrushka. Setsu may be suspicious. Where's Setsu? There's Setsu. They've only got 1 more event. But nobody wants Setsu. But who's it going to be? We got 2 doctors, Rakio and Yuriko. I guess that's a start. Rakio's out. Rakio tends to fake, so... Gotta take the easy option. I'm a more amicable. And who wants to speak? Jonas now? Continuation of the Kakrushka plot. Alright. I'll take more lore. Me, Jonas. Does he have a type? Is that it? Jonas, are you a Lolicon? Is that your real doll? He is a several centuries old pioneer of frontier space. So maybe he was issued some help for the long voyage. No, I'll stay. I want the deets too, I gotta fill out things for my silver key. Oh no. Well, if I fall asleep, Setsu can still pay attention. The dog Michika. He's gotta survive to tomorrow. That was it. Meeting a girl named Aru is the only part. A few more. I gotta keep him alive then. Okay, so if Yuriko is alive, then Rakio was nausea. Okay. Comet Super Sketch? Well, I am collabing with SQ, aren't I? But maybe Comet's intuitiveness is why Comet had... Who's Comet sussing out now? Stella. Both guard duties have the collaborator. No, Setsu's fine. We haven't exchanged information this time though, so we don't know what Setsu is. Jonas is joining in because he wants to tell the stories of his old love. But I guess we'll hop on the Stella train. And then it turns out Stella was a guardian angel, and there goes the only thing keeping Setsu alive. Chippy? I thought we were gonna talk to Jonas. Where's Jonas? Jonas is gonna tell us more stories? Or maybe Setsu will relate the stories to us. What's Chippy want? Because there's only one event. If there were 2 exclamation marks, that'd be one thing. Don't tell me something happened to them. Said they like cats. Oh no! Congratulations! That cats are kinda cute. A whole cat planet? Is he actually? No. A regular old planet. Just walk around wearing fake cat ears. They actually alter their DNA to be cat people? To change the shape of their eyes and ears? Well, Shigemichi, you know, sometimes it's not that simple, man. Really, Shigemichi? Even with the game calling him out. What's up with you then, Shiggy? He was really into aliens when he was a kid. So, Shiggy, surely then you understand why people might want to improve their bodies for the better to fit with who they really are then. Chippy and Shiggy have updates? I got an achievement. And got eaten. Well, what have I learned? Crew data for Chippy and Shiggy? Raised in a catfoot environment, but otherwise a normal planet. And Shiggy? Covered in artificial skin after an accident. What's that? Planet Shangun. Jonas was the other nausea. But Jonas... Surely... You're gonna keep us alive to tell us your stories is because we fell asleep? We fell asleep and you thought that was rude? Okay, maybe not guard duty. It could be Doctor again though, with everything in play. Maybe not everything in play. Doctor with guard duty, AC fallen bugs off. That could work. And 15 crew, so everyone's here. So keep Jonas and Setsu alive and get lots of old stories. We're a doctor. Will the engineer step forward? Chippy and Krushka. And so immediately jump on Rakio. That makes Gina stand out. But then again, Gina does have good intuition. More than she knows. Intuitive, but not aware of this herself. But it's all the way up there. Alright, collaborate. Yuriko lying. There is a small fly buzzing me. Doubt. Onto Yuriko then. At least Yuriko easily builds up heat. Kakrushka defends. One potential engineer defending the liar. Oh, it's too split up. I'm only gonna get more heat on myself this way. Cover for Setsu. And doubt to Yuriko. Okay, that's comfortable. It's still too many, but it's just this one round. Two events. Shigemichi. Shigemichi does have one more. But we gotta do this Jonas thing first. Hope he's able to finish this time. Oh, so she remembers that. Well, he's gotta start from day one, though. Talking about his aria of sorrow. Like last time, it's gonna get long. Listen on their own. Okay, yes please. Could I get 2 events if I leave? Oh, they've had so many more loops of this than I've had. Yuriko was nausea. Good. I don't trust the Kakrushka though. Doctor, speak up. Present. And nobody else is standing up as doctor. I can't do definite human or definite enemy though. Refuse collaboration. But I'll happily jump on Cha Ming. Don't get rid of Setsu, come on! I survived the second day, but Setsu doesn't. Which means we gotta keep listening to Jonas over and over again. And we can't just have Setsu sit in without us. And I just missed the entire story. I can't make it all the way through Jonas's talks alone. I need Setsu. Oh duh, Setsu was human. Also, it looks like the game's broken because I fell asleep at the end of the event. Hold on, I hear a crying cat who is kind of lonely.
Yeah. I know.
Oh, you're all first now? You just want somebody's company, Onyx? You want to just sit up here while I do my games? Say hello to your fans, Onyx. All of you subscribe to his Onyx fans. Okay, Onyx. I'm gonna put you careful, gently. You sit right there where you're comfortable. You got like proximity, so you should be fine. Well, you don't want that? Okay, you don't gotta. Where do you want to go, Onyx? You want to go down? Okay, you can go down. Here, you can have this cup. Onyx. No? Where are you going now, then? Just exploring? Aww.
Whoa.
The boy has been satiated. Now, how do I fix this? Well, see, it comes up like that. For a half second. Return to title? To reset it? It's still broken. Maybe it's just gotta be this way then. I really hope that it resets itself by the end at least. What was my report again? That Setsu was human. Guinea is not nausea, that's a true. Chippy is lying. Okay, so Chippy's a fake. Doubt onto Chippy. Nothing's bad, gotta come out of trusting Guinea, says Shigamichi. Xia Ming on the Chippy train. Everybody's jumping on Chippy. We can't see it, but they totally are, I promise. And then I'm gonna make some small talk. And just write the rest of this. Agree on Chippy. Chippy, right? But they're still split. Whatever happened to everybody dogpiling Chippy? They're goldfish. Well, the map works. Okay, maybe now that that's done, the visuals will be fixed. Imagine if the map didn't work. Okay, who likes me? SQ still collabing. We got 2. Nausea out of 3. So who's the actual Nausea? There's lots of suspicion going towards Gina and Rakio. No, still doesn't work. And then I've got him at Eaton. Jonas was the final one. It's what I get for falling asleep in a story then. Okay, it says end of loop is what it autosaves, right? So, what if I endgame here? Just Alt F4 out, then reopen it. And Astra for asparagus. Try it again. It works! Alright. Setsuno. Jonas and Chippy Engineer. The fake better be Chippy then. Because we need Jonas. Are we doubting? Trust not Remnant? Maybe Remnant's okay? Well, they said Gina though, so let's take the easy out. Oh, the officer. Oh. Oh, now it's all pointless again. This is such a tricky part, needing Jonas and Setsu to stay alive for so long. Let's keep fluffing up SQ then. Setsu was human. Surprise, surprise. Can I forsake this universe? No, I can't. In that case, I'm gonna put doubts onto Jonas. Just get him out of here. I don't need him. Get away. Where's my defenders? There's my defenders. And small talk, as if it's gonna work. They're getting more powerful without me. And Yuriko, the only Lamborghini? Suspish. Chasten's set. I'm going to die. Well, I could step forward then and confirm that Jonas was the nausea. Reveal role as doctor. Jonas was indeed nausea. And nobody else stepped up. Ew, SQ clamoring Sha Ming. Have some standards. I'll still vote Yuriko though. Maybe Owen would vote against me. And they go Comet instead. Honestly though, probably no point bluffing up SQ since SQ's already got a collab. Everybody getting collabs at me. Who put in Yuriko? Rakio did. Desperation, maybe? Estella event? Estella's really anything done. Collaboration? We've already got everything there is to learn about her, so... Nah, don't need ya. Rakio was human, and there goes her soul engineer. So who stands out? Yuriko stands out. As per Chippy's report, Kakrushka and Gina and me are safe. Kakrushka and Gina, so that leaves everybody else. And they all want Stella. If they want to go Stella, I guess we're getting Stella then. We are missing Sha Ming events. Sha Ming doesn't trust me all too much. Stella's also human, surprise surprise. Help me, Guinea. Well, Chippy did say she's human, so... Then again, we know she's not. Like, she's not technically human, but she's not nausea. Oh, help me, Gina, not Guinea. Gina, who told you to make your name so similar to my own? Who votes for Yuriko from Kakrushka and Gina? The two who are confirmed good. 3 nausea. Who did I say was Jonas? Is the only confirmed nausea. Oh no, Jonas is the only nausea we got. Hold on, we gotta start being a bit more judicious. We got 2 more left in here. We got 2 more nausea. And if Gina and Kukushka are good, it is Xiaoming and Yuriko. Okay, gotta get Gina and Kukushka to like me more. And we've gone and lost. They outnumber us now, or they're equal to us. Body of a simple woman. Well, it's a Forsaken universe anyway. Forsaken universe anyway. And I got the level up anyway. So anyway. Engineers. Jonas and Stella. How much you want to bet Jonas is gonna be the nausea this time? Who's the other one? Stella is. But plenty don't want Yuriko. I'll happily toss Yuriko out. As we repeat the Jonas event, ad nauseum, ad nausea. Met a young girl, Arya. Maybe we'll let them listen by themselves, the first one. And then for rounds 2 and 3 and however else, then we'll stick by. Krushka's gone, Yuriko's human. Doctor, that's me. And I guess Shiggy's gonna be our sacrificial lamb this time. Sorry, Shiggy. The everybody hates Shigamichi hour. It wouldn't have made a difference who I vote for. You know, apart from getting their hate on me. Bye, Shiggy. Sorry. No more Jonas event. Finally get part 2 of his story. Oh, so you don't get a choice. You do just sit through it. And fall asleep. Didn't get to Kukrushka today. Tomorrow for sure. It's not gonna be tomorrow. Oh no, what if you gotta make it the full 7 days? And you gotta keep 3 whole people alive the whole time. Gina nausea. Okay, so Jonas is the fake. So, who did Stella say? Stella said Gina? Then let's jump onto Gina then. And make small talk to keep the nausea off me. I guess if Jonas is nausea, then all I gotta do is make sure that Setsu and I are safe. And that no votes go to Jonas. And they're all gonna cannibalize each other because they can't tell who's real. Let them cannibalize each other and tear themselves apart if it keeps the story safe. Event number 3. Has some very strong opinions. He's not gonna get to it this time either. His voice alone makes me sleepy. They're smiling. Did he get to the point? He's finally going to talk about Kukrushka. Had no interest in robotic dolls, but space is big and lonely. Exactly like Arya. His Arya made real all in his absence. Obeyed orders and feigned emotion. Is that the murder one? Because all the murder one does is like smile and then kills everyone. Whereas the Kukrushka that we interact with is a lot. You wouldn't know she's not human. And that's the one he dotes on. What if Kukrushka was cyberized? And this is a body she was given. And the other's like a backup, maybe. A backup she could hop into, but she doesn't. Or something, I don't know. Though it is weird that... Not just that he's gushing on the child real doll, but this veneration towards holiness and divinity. He's a man obsessed. A 2-piece automated doll, one with a personality, which can probably be swapped out. Swaps out during cold sleep. Well then who swaps her out in cold sleep? The only one with access to the hangar is Jonah. Jonas and Kukrushka. Achievements! 2 more achievements? And then Setsu just, you know what? We got what we came for, that's perfectly fine. Crew data. Jonas worships Kukrushka as a sacred miracle doll. Jonas's doll. Personality moves between bodies. I guess maybe he wants one active while the other one goes through cleaning. Have we gotten any nausea so far? We have not. They've all been innocents. Well, first things first. Doubt onto Jonas. I don't need you anymore either. The real engineer says SQ is a... Says SQ or Gina? Engineer report. Stella says Gina is Nausea. In that case, defend SQ. Gina and Jonas are out, and just one more in the wild. Small talk. Oh, that's too close for me. Who's the three who voted against me? Gina, Jonas, and Otome? Is Otome the final nausea? Thanks for the stories, Grandpa. Otome's my best friend right now. Well, that's no good. That Chippy's gone. Do we need Chippy? Not really. Report was indeed nausea. Guinea is absolutely human, thank you very much. Could I get collaboration with SQ on the off chance Survive Me to the End gets us a new event? Probably won't. Rejection! Oh well. Put doubts towards Gina then. And then just coast. Is Otome not nausea? Because Otome's been Gina's biggest defender, and then now doubting Gina. Nothing on Remnant. Stella says, "I'm okay." Comments okay. SQ. Nothing says on that. Gina, Chippy. Nothing on Remnant. Gina always stopping the small talk. Should be evidence right there. Last event. But Remnant. Are we missing anything on you? Or is this gonna be you have a bad feeling about a certain character? What's he need? Collaborate? Maybe we could try. Maybe collaboration might give us the last one. Gina indeed nausea. Otome is indeed the nausea, alright. Could I definite enemy her? Otome is definitely nausea. Oh no, I messed up! Well, there you go, round one. No other choice but put Otome in cold sleep? Agreement? That's it. And one desperate vote against Stella. Because you can't ever vote for yourself. Bye, Otome. But otherwise, no special event. Alright. At least we did get more Kakrushka and Jonas lore. They're maxed out. Event search, anything new? Crew with 12 and 3, and 1 bug. Loop 99. What else do we have? Bug, Engineer, and Doctor and Guardian Angels. But no guard duty. Then if the doctors could step forward, because doctors are kind of inconsequential. Kukushka and Remnant though. I wonder why it is that the Kukushka dolls murder everybody when they're on guard duty with Remnant. Don't trust Guinea. Where's my defenders? Rakio to the defense. Dang. I'm crew, right? I'm crew. Rakio lying. Rakio, easy to bin. Two defenders though so far. But it's early. It's early, so all the vote gets split. Seek agreement. And then be hush hush the next round because I'm seeking agreement too much. But it ends up being Stella instead. Secret agreement never works my way. Probably stats, cuz. Need more stats to be more convincing. Can't just tell people to agree with me and expect them to. There. Level 20 charm. What are the commands have I not unlocked? Seek help is performance. And that's the only other one that I have that's not unlocked. Well, I do want more charm though, because charm is a mech ability. And I do want people to like me more to get these events. Rakio's done though, aren't they? Rakio is done. And Rakio's lying. So I should ignore them. Go for somebody else instead, someone I don't have events on. Who needs being crew? SQ needs being crew. Done. Done. Only one missing. Crew. Done. 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 Crew. Where's Remnant? I'll finish Remnant off. Remnant's not an option! Fine, SQ then. Getting not nausea. Trying to get on my good side. How many nausea do we have? 3. 3 and a bug. And we have 2 fakes. So possibly 2 nausea. Ideally 1 nausea and 1 bug between them. Rakio defending SQ though, so SQ could be one of them. Guinea's real crew, thanks Atome. Say you're human. No, small talk. And we're going Rakio again? See, now they want Rakio, now that I'm not the one saying it. I mean, I was, but other people are too. Gina dislikes me. Rakio, not Raja? Oh, so Remnant's a fake. So getting on his good side is pointless. Unless Rakio was bugged. Rakio could have been bugged, in which case they wouldn't show up as Nausea. Takrushka also says not Nausea, so they agree. And the only two doctors are in agreement that they came out round 1. Collab again. Collab again. Eventually these collabs gotta go somewhere. Even Setsu said, hey, make sure you collab with SQ in particular. It might open up more. Yuriko really going hard on Setsu? Maybe that is suspicious too, as far as the haters go. She accuses Setsu once, and then right away accuses Setsu again. Small talk again. And who we going for? I feel like everyone's gonna jump on Setsu. So that'd be the safest. One vote against Remnant. Who's voting Remnant? Kakrushka, naturally. And Setsu. So it could be Kakrushka and Setsu. Or the actual Nausea. Shigemichi event? Is this gonna be your final one? Shigemichi's body seems really hot and steamy, I'd say so. You told me to check you out, so I gotta. He could totally go out into space. What about respiration though? His nose and ears and mouth are all open. I'm totally jealous. He'll make me a cool new set. That's it. That's the last bit for Shikamichi. And an achievement. And so he dies right after. Artificial skin can be used as a spacesuit as well. Oh, so you know what? Maybe what we're doing then is like putting together information that could be used to get the golden ending Setsu wants. Because the ship is probably going through the same course each time, the same route. And if so, somebody's got to go outside to do repairs, while Levi does other maintenance. In which case, Shigemichi is the living spacesuit. He can go out instead of Gina. Or maybe multiple go out. Alright, who else is suspicious? Who's doctor? We got 2 doctors. Both engineers are out. I guess you could find out what the doctors say. Setsu not Nausea. Setsu Nausea. The one time they disagree. Was it SQ? We're collabing with SQ. What if SQ being Nausea and us collabing is what gets us event? Survive to the end with SQ as Nausea and me as crew. Kakrushka though? What if the doctors have to be fake? And if you get both doctors, that just makes it easier. Declare our humanity one at a time. I don't have the option to declare my humanity. There's no W to talk. I'm unable to declare my humanity? Maybe because Atome already declared me human. There's no need for me. And then faff about with small talk. And who we voting? Kakrushka? Very split votes, because there's so few of us. Remnant event. Remnant could be the real deal. It's gotta be SQ, right? My own partner is a lie. SQ is lying. Yuriko's out. Well... So high odds it is SQ then. Target Gina this round, Renman the last. And then see if Q, while partnered to an SQ Jalgia, gives me something. Kakrushka was Nausea. Alright, Remnant is a real deal, I think. Which means only one left. And he said Setsu was, right? He said Setsu was. And there's still one left. So between Rakio and Atome, one of them was a bomb. Has to be Rakio then, because Atome was eaten. And Rakio was voted. No reason to doubt SQ, says Gina, who becomes the next target. Doubt to Gina. Everyone's going against Gina. Well, suspected as much, but oh well. Gonna roll with it anyway. As long as Remnant votes against, that's fine by me. Ultimately, this we got a guarantee. Cover for SQ. Remnant argued against. Come on, just put doubts on Gina. Remnant agrees. Come on, Remnant. I mean, obviously SQ is a nausea, but we gotta get more events. Vote suspended. Ergo, freeze nobody. Disagree. Freeze nobody. Disagree. Okay, who hates me the most right now? Gina does. Maybe could get Remnant to believe me more. And then Remnant is gone. Sorry, Gina, but 2 against 1 now. And the rest of us are collabing. Does this work? Will this finally get me one of the events? Ending conditions fulfilled. We got a song. Gentle lyrics and guitar strumming. That's a good thing, right? Do I trust her? I know she's Nausea. I trust that she's Nausea. Wrong! You're not supposed to trust people! Oh, there you go. It doesn't want to eliminate me. Oh. I get to be her pet. The way her parents treated Remnen as their pet. Is that... Well, that's not anything learned, though. Should I have said no to trust? Also, a loss is a loss. Even if I aim for it. Hey, Mace. Stealing my clothes for work. Yeah, looks good. You're not going yet, right? I know, but you got smaller legs. I don't know if you're starting like way early or not. Event search. 15 foreign crew. 4 nausea. While being crew. The 100th loop. Will I get anything for the special 100? Step forward, guard duties. What's up? Jonas and Shiggy. Doctors to step forward. 1 doctor, 2 doctor. So maybe Setsu is a fake. Usual. Well, there's 2 docs to pick from. And the rest are all unknowns. Sorry, Setsu, but the tides are working against you. Get more amicability. And who do I want to speak to? Been pushing a lot on SQ this time. Though Remnant also has 1 more. Comet's got 2 more for crew. Maxed. Missing 1. Maxed. Crew, but they're gone. Maxed. Crew and Nausea. Maxed. So many maxed! This is everybody, so who's not maxed yet? SQ? Setsu? Comet? Xiaoming, Remnant, and Yuriko. Oh. Let's try Comet this time. Trap is set. I'm gonna die. I think that means she doesn't like me. Chippy was friend. He's dead. Now Stella is new best friend. Setsu was Nausea. According to this reviving doctor. There's no bug, right? No bug or AC follower. Remnant saying no to small talk. That's pretty funny. I don't think Remnant's been so assertive before. It almost was out of character. Who are we going first? That's right. I'm voting Xia Ming. I don't care about everybody else. But nobody likes Raphael. I mean, I could be doing this, but alright, I'll open an orange for you. I get my fingers all sticky with orange juice and zest. Oh, you know what? Onyx doesn't like orange? What if we zested surfaces we don't want him to walk onto, or things you don't want him to bite? Just put a permanent state of fruity stickiness to it. Gross, I'm all sticky. Event? Remnant event? Remnant event is just gonna be, I'm scared, it's this person, they're lying. Please help him out? If he wants to collab, then alright. Well, let me see, hold on. Data. Is his final thing crew dependent? Is crew dependent? Let's collab then. Why me? Dude, you asked me. You came to me. Alright, we're gonna be on Team Remnant now. Rakio's nausea? Well, we're 2 for 2 then. How great. Both people we kicked out were nausea. What are the odds? And that was just mob mentality. XQ being silent. Remnant, join the small talk. Kokrushka, stopping the small talk. That is cold coming from her. A Xia Ming event? He does have one more. Is he gonna open up for real? Do I know what color Alai is? Well, the screen flashes negatives. White. Pure white. Stella's teeth flashed white. Stella's been lying this whole time? Or is this Nausea Xia Ming? Try to pull a fast one on me. Teeth of a liar, just because she brushes. SQ nausea. Hold on. We've got 4 nausea, right? So I guess if one more dies, then we know for sure. Because there could only be 4 corpses. 4 Najin corpses. I'm human. Though Otome is a bit strange, we'll back up our partner. She did stop the I'm human game. small talk. That's Yuriko's version of small talk. But Remnant didn't join in. I don't want Remnant getting eaten. Hey, who are we voting? We're voting Atome. And it all goes Sha Ming. Good. All nausea put in cold sleep. Excellent. See, I just can't trust Sha Ming. That's not an event. There's no special event for Remnant. So, what's the trigger then? We're ending as collaborations. And everything the game says end as collaboration. Maybe it's everybody else too? Dang, we really just up and vote every single nausea out in a row. Through the power of mob justice alone. That's eerie. That's still no events, gotta push on it. Guard duty, step forward. Rocky and Gina. Doctor, step forward. SQ and Jonah. Chippy and Kukrushka. See, I've only got nausea, no bugs. There's 2 nausea right there already. Jonas? Doubt on Jonas? Hmm? Space COVID? No, it's more like single player Among Us. But in space. They toss Comet on instead. Make more friends. And this is our only pool to talk to. Sha Ming likes us the most? Gross. But I guess if he likes us, he's also missing one event. That isn't crew dependent, but Comet was a nausea. Comet was a nausea. Guinea not nausea, good. Chippy's a fake. He's lying about Jonas not being nausea. Well, there you go, that's 2. That's both of them. Doubt on Chippy. No collaboration from the person who murders him half the time. And I would speak it up way too much. It's a wasted turn making small talk. Then Chippy's taking the axe now? All these votes are way so spread out. Nobody's coming together to trust me. Sha Ming's still my friend, so might as well try. Who else is an option? There's also SQ, but SQ's kind of been sparse on the last ones. Remnant's also got one. I could try for Remnant again. Now hold up. Chippy was lying when he said that Jonas was human. Maybe it's less lies and more seeing through his intents. Because they're both saying that Chippy was Nausea. Gonna go Jonas anyway. Jonas? Collaboration. Did I make a collab? Remnant? Or should I go SQ again? It's when SQ offers to be collab that the game opens up and says, "Are you sure you want to collab with SQ this time?" Maybe saying no is the right answer. We can't. Then what about SQ then? If not Remnant. Oh, I can't ask anybody else this round. Small talk then. Jonas, you're out! And so far Comet was humans, that's 2. Let's have the Nausea then. Event. Whose event? Atome's event, but Atome's got events already done. Unless there's other people involved in the event. Realize something? Oh. We can tell when they're lying now. When they approach us about other people lying. Sorry, Otome, can't believe you. Shami, his friend still. Jonas was Nausea, bingo. SQ, you up for one more collaboration? Rejection. Dang, shutting me down already. Fine, I'll just sit up then. Otome is really terrible at lying. My mediocre stats to catch her twice. Where are we going? I still see Otome. And they're tossing 4 Remnant. All they have to do is collab with me. Tossing himself under the bus. So Xiaoming sounds like he's kind of barely friendly to me, but he counts as friend. So I guess that means I really have no friends this round. Stella did cover for Otome, didn't she? And we've only got half. The Nausea. Both doctors out, so we can't say for sure. But Jonas and Chippy definitely were. So who's a stronger vote, Stella or Otome? Plenty vote against Stella. This might be a for Shigemichi. It looks like Yuriko's Seek agreement put everyone against Stella, but the votes hardly ever reflect that. It does this time. Oh, sure works when she does it. Just because she's got the mighty stats to reflect it. Alright, so Stella, right? We're on an agreement? No, Jaina, Sujimichi's fine. Sujimichi is fine. It's Stella who's lying. Wait, Stella's gone. Otome then. We voted Otome. Stella. Now they're coming around. And they still go Sujimichi. Well, everybody wanted him for the past 2 rounds. He's out. The round's still going. What then? Otome just gonna lie to me again. Make friends with Gina, who so far is my biggest detractor. I got no friends! And then Giddy disappears. See what they get for not listening to me. Let's try this again then. Only 2 doctors. Wait, what? Guinea already? Setsu's a faker this time around. Doesn't mean Chippy really is a real deal. Feels like Chippy's on the way out, but I'll toss one in for Setsu. Oh, and Setsu takes it! I'm surprised. It looked like everyone was agreeing on Chippy. Maybe everybody else's intuition has leveled up too. Now, who do I want to go for? Chippy likes me, but that doesn't mean he likes me. Comet's also a doctor. What if it has to be where one of them is we're crew, survive to the end, collab with Comet when Comet's nausea? Should be careful. Trap set. Gonna die. Already hates me. Setsu was nausea. Don't be fooled. I could use don't be fooled now. Be cautious of Comet, who was lying. Collaborate again. Would it be best to collaborate with SQ again? I'm gonna say no this time. What if I say no? You can't help them. You recover Comet. Well, Comet's acted against me now, so... defend for the time being. Then push it all on Comet. Gotta defend folks more too. All the notes are saying. Collab with people more, get them to like you, and also defend them more to get more events. Which was going to do if Comet wasn't gonna work against me. Otome event, but just more Otome lies in the Eva room. Yes, Kiwi denied, which probably won't get us anything. You probably do have to say yes then. And just try it over and over again. Okay, Remnant, let's try for you more. Won't be fooled, he doesn't like me either. And dead yet again. Shigenichi, we got 2 Nausea out, and it was Yuriko. Oh, so it was down to 2 Nausea. So Yuriko or Kama would have worked. Also, has everyone leveled up? Because I'm getting eaten a lot more than usual. There's no particular stat increase. So I could just be too loud right now. Everything but stealth. Among Us. And she wants to collaborate right off the bat. Alright. We'll keep trying collaboration with her. Step forward, guard duty. Shiggy and Jonas. Doctor. Nah, I'll keep quiet then. Rockio Strange. Yuriko and Stella. I'm happy to eject them both. Rakio and Gina. Rakio tends to fake, so alright. I can trust Gina this time. Rakio, you're out! And the Algo Comet instead. A little more charm. Where's my nickability? The more charm I put in, the less nickable I get. So I guess collab does mean instant state to max friendship. Stella is Nausea. Ginny not Nausea. I might trust them both. I don't mind dropping both doctors. What do the doctor reports say? Comet, not Nausea. Comet, Nausea. So if we assume that the Gina report is wrong, and Stella is not Nausea, but Yuriko is and vice versa, I don't know. Oh, Stella is lying. Hold up. I don't know about Gina then. We'll defend. So Stella's a faker? Which one's Stella? Stella is a doctor. And her reports and comments okay. Alright. So Yuriko I could trust. And just because Gina's outed Stella doesn't mean Gina isn't Nausea. Gina could be telling the truth just to preserve herself. friends, then don't want to get eaten again. You don't have to like co-sign every time they say someone's suspicious, even if you agree. Every single time you pipe up with agree or doubt, that also adds to your suspicion. Sitsu, Xiaoming, Remnan. Steve already adores us at max. Let's talk Remnan. I'm gonna take that as a neutral statement. Stella Nausea. And that makes 2 then. Gina or Rakia will make 3. Which means one other person among these. Gina or Rakia, one of you is lying about somebody. Going to small talk. Interesting that Rakio joined the small talk, despite being on no nonsense and all logic. Oh, hold on. And we still have the one real doctor, so we could always confirm whether or not Gina was suspicious or not. Whether we're not. Physics, Setsu. No remnant anywhere. Is that because he's hiding in the shadows to eat me? She approves. Gina is not Nausea. And there is neither AC follower nor bug. We just went and killed the real one. Oh well. Well, we got our other reports. What has she said in the past? That Chippy is human. So we can't use any evidence of that then. So anyone, except for myself, Yuriko, and... well no, Rakio's a fake. So everyone except myself and Yuriko is a potential Nausea. Doubt on Rakio, just like round 1. And then keep my head down. Covering Otome. So Otome, who's too honest, possibly can't play Nausea too well and stick it out way too much. So no events anywhere. Rocky was Nausea. Declare my humanity. Xiaoming lying. And Xiaoming is gonna be so hard to dislodge, isn't he? Doubt to Xiaoming. Is anybody else gonna take it? Will he obfuscate too early? Alright. Said my piece, look under the rest. SQ is fine. Focus on who's important. Is that Xiaoming's way of getting favor with Yuriko by defending her? The Krushka or Xiaoming? Still too close. Ending conditions. Oh, we get the song again. The song but when she's not Nausea. Do you trust me now? Same event, but this time she's not Nausea. Is she still gonna make me her pet? I don't wanna trick people or whatever is in itself a lie. So SQ, you're a habitual liar who enjoys it. Totally a lie. Tricking people's fun. New note gained. Only 1 year old. Nuh-uh. I mean, she is allegedly Remnan's daughter. So it's possible. Which also goes to show that the estimated ages everybody has is way confusing. What do we get, crew data? Enjoys lies or actually 1 year old? Remnant's daughter, raised at an incubation pod, emerged 1 year ago, but also 24 years old. So maybe there's like lots of advanced tech stuff that you just don't get in the space future. Space future weirdness. Not my place to know. But I think gotta grab myself a BRB, because I'm kinda dancing in my seat here. A little bit early, but a victory is a victory, so gonna celebrate with a small break. So see you guys soon after. Ooh, back 2 then? Making some good progress so far. Already had a few people maxed out. And got a few peeps more. End the game. End the game. So what next? Event search. Switch this over. Guard duty. There's also at least one for being nausea. Is there any for being nausea? There's some for guardian angel. Alright, we could try guardian angel. If event search is certain that this is going to get me an event. SQ and Jonas. They can both die. I don't need them. Step forward, guard duty. Setsu and Rakio. Step forward, doctors. Shigemichi and Remnen. I want it to be Remnen because I still need one for him. Rakio's all done. Shigemichi's all done. But Remnen says needs to be crew. How to play. Let's see. Where did it be? Screen explanations? Remember data? Oh, that's player is human. So I don't necessarily have to be crew itself. I could just be like any human role. Alright. That makes it easier. Defend Remnant. Get his rapport up. We're gonna target Remnant this time. So let's see. If we're going all in for Remnant, then Shigemichi for fake. And they vote Remnant out, so there goes that then. Bye, Remnant. Remember spawn to the next loop, please. Who else do we got? We're human, so we can't do a thing for rescue now because her last one is Be Nausea. Nobody else needs Be Nausea, right? Be Nausea. Be human. Comet has one for Be Nausea. Yeah, that's it. What about Comet? Comet is alive. Keep it alive, okay. Who to protect? Comet is not Nausea. Shigemichi is totally Nausea. I agree. And the fish are watching some. Ooh. Okay, so SQ is a faker. And time to hide. I've said my piece. The Krushka doesn't want small talk? Help cover. Does that mean Comet really is a baddie? I'm gonna be hands off here. If it turns out Shigemichi really was a real doctor. But oh well. That's they handle fakes, just kill them all. Charming. Xiaoming is one event short. I'm gonna keep talking to Common instead. If it turns out Comet is actually Nausea, protecting her for nothing. SQ's a faker though. Jonas is a real deal. Stories? Kakrushka really doesn't want me to ghost stories? Kakrushka, what have you been so joyless? Are we sure this is the second Kakrushka bot? Oh, now for Chippy. Oh well. Isn't trying to be friendly yet. We'll keep Jonas alive. Kakrushka's gone now. Xiaoming is a dirty, filthy, creepy Naja. So between Tsujimichi and Remnen, SQ and Xiaoming, that's 3. And then Comet. Comet's joining in. Xiaoming joining in. I'll join in. A Comet with her intuition. Might actually be human, it might be right. Trust and vote against Xiaoming. I'll toss my head in for that. A disagreement already. Kakrushka not silencing me now. Good. And I still want to go SQ, but are we gonna go for Xiaoming or no? That is very spread out. Let's do a cover for Comet. And a doubt on Xiaoming. Since he is an option, exaggerate, seek agreement, agree, and an obfuscate. Will Jonas survive? Will Comet survive obfuscation? Just barely. Comet? What's your defense of this? Is this a collab? A plan. Sure. We're human. She has 2 events for human. So maybe collab will get us something by the end. And I'm pretty sure she's human, so... Jean is gone. Fine by me. And Xiaoming's gone. So that just means SQ and one other person. Three votes in support. Seto defends, but is human. Let's see, Jonas. Who all of you said? You've said Kakrushka and Gina, and they're both dead. No, that's SQ's. Jonas has said Xiaoming, but it says Stella and Comet are alright. That's Jonas saying that. Jonas saying. So that means it's down to Otome and Yuriko. And if Otome's covering for SQ, it's Otome. But we gotta get SQ first. Come on. 3. Otome event. I have no detractors! I'm friendly this time, everybody loves me! Alright, Otome, we'll waste a turn on you. Tell me who you're afraid of. Stella is lying. Yuriko's disappeared. Couldn't have guessed that. Otome is nausea. Well, that's that then. If I'm friends with everybody, and I say let's just vote for Otome then, will they take it? Stella supports. Comet supports. Only Otome doesn't. He's got his own supporters. Stella, you're making yourself more suspicious by saying stop. But everyone's voted wisely anyway, their minds are already made up. With or without the games. This feels like it's just a standard ending, and Collab didn't get anything. No, didn't get an event. Gotta level up. What if I try Nausea 1? Roll as Nausea with 14 crew. No doctor, no bug, and an AC follower. Comet and Xiaoming are friends. Okay, gotta keep Comet alive. Because Comet also has a Nausea 1. And Gina, and Yuriko. Okay, who do we have? Comet, Xiaoming, no that's ours, Gina and Yuriko. Gina is pretty easy to get suspicion on. Doubt to Gina. And then keep my head down. But everybody wants Setsu instead. It helps our plot as nausea. Oh, cool, but they got Gina out anyway. Xiaoming. Xiaoming is one of ours. He's just gonna tell me who to eat. I'm just gonna ignore him. Unless maybe it's a joint event with somebody else. Who's our friend? Xiaoming is our friend. Eh. Leave it up to me who to get rid of? Well, it can't be Yuriko. Let's drop out. Intuitive Chippy? Intuitive Remnant? Who's the most intuitive among these? Crew Data? Decent intuition? But how much logic or charm or performance to convince people? Very intuitive? Decently charming? Chippy's out then. Or Otome. Logic and charm. But otherwise, eh? Okay, Chippy's out. They both agree Jonas is a nausea. And they're still all in on Setsu. Well, I'm gonna go Yuriko. To put that in their mind. Otome is guard duty? Otome's out then. Where's my defenders? Defenders, Remnant. What are we saying? Yuriko, right? Two votes against me. Who? Yuriko's one, of course. Jonas the other. Also, it doesn't matter which one goes for me. Because Setsu is well-rounded all around. SQ is mostly performance and charm, but neither one's too threatening otherwise. But everybody wants Setsu out. Tie again? Sub could put them both to sleep. Vote suspended. Freeze everyone. Disagree. 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 Aww. Nobody wants. Conclusion cannot be reached. Freeze everyone again. Agree. Agree. No? They keep changing their mind. Oh well. So this round's a waste. Xiaoming, ignore him. Until he's no longer our friend. And this time Otome's gotta go. Still gonna say that my doubts are on Yuriko. But exaggeration? But a few defenders? Nobody else wants to jump on the Yuriko train? Two and two. And now Xiaoming is finally shut up. He's still my friend. Maybe as Nausea they're both equally friend and it just shows one arbitrarily. So who's gonna be next? Who has been proven human by who? Engineers say. Yuriko says Jonas and Stella. Comet says Kakrushka. Well, we gotta go for Comets, right? Because if we're gonna believe that Comet is a real engineer, then anyone she says is good can't really be voted out. We gotta maintain that lie. Alright, Kakrushka is out. SQ is no signs of nausea. But Comet says SQ is. That's very suspicious. That sounds like Yuriko is lying. Jonas to defend, Stella to defends. And otherwise they're gonna be split. If they want to all go for Rem, then sure. I'm still gonna stick to my story. 2 votes for Comet. Who's voting Comet? Yuriko and who else? And Stella? Maybe we gotta go Stella next to break the defense on Yuriko. And maybe she'll make friends with others. Like Remnan? Haven't spoken to Remnan the whole time. That's neutral, that's okay, right? And then anyway, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. And 3 of us. So 4 to 3 tomorrow. 3 on 3 after the vote. So close to winning anyway. Remnan, not nausea. Sha Ming, not nausea. But we have evidence SQ is, right? Comet is fine. But I gotta keep sus in Yuriko. Remnan coming around to doubt in Yuriko. And only Jonas on defense now. They're putting too much pressure onto Comet though. We have axed Yuriko's defender, but it might still be close because everyone's freaking out Comet. 2. No. So no Comet event then. Alright, Remnan, what's up? Is this gonna be your final event? Or is this gonna be how you don't trust Sha Ming? It can't beat this event, because that requires me being human. Only guaranteed human left, let's get rid of him. Still gonna say it's Yuriko. Exaggeration, believes me, and no one on Yuriko defense. A bit late now though. Don't be fooled, she's an enemy! Be cautious, she's lying! Now they're voting for her? After I've been telling them to the entire game? Everyone's in, but at what cost? The most valuable nausea. Hey, at least he's willing to put his own ego aside and recognize that. A point. Oh, Remnant was Guardian Angel. But was it able to actually protect anybody? Okay, try it again. SQ and Otome become friend. Otome could be a liability. SQ is good at lying though, so we might get her one remaining B nausea event. Comet and Kukrushka guard duty. I'm not gonna ask for engineer, because one of my guys is gonna step up to it and make themselves a target again. AC follower. Otome? Okay. And as usual, Yuriko is way suspicious, fraudulently claiming to be engineer. A defender. A defender. Co-sign that check. And Rakia once again is too intuitive. So either one. Don't trust Yuriko, we'll agree. Either way, a threat's a threat. Less suspicious if we're not the one eating them. SQ's got an event. A real one this time. Oh, it's just one of these events. Destined to kill Kukrushka. If she wants... Maybe? Oh, you know what though? Maybe the more I go through these requests, the more their events open up. Because Xiaoming had a few of those, right? That's how we learned about him being raised by intellectualized bonobos. She wants me to kill Kukrushka. Okay, let's do it. Chippy is nausea. Let's believe her. Jonas is nausea. So Yuriko's the AC follower. Okay. Let's agree anyway. Timid defenders. Otome will defend. Comet has got to go. Chippy and Comet, come on, you two intuitive folk. Yuriko first, then Setsu. That's our one real engineer after all. The Comet event, with me being nausea and her being human. Otome's totally lying, but can't figure out what the meat of the lie is. She doesn't love us. Guinea is nausea, and you realize it's a lie. Is this also event stuff? Like to activate more information notes? That she actually does have pretty good lie detection ability. I get it, I don't get it. One more time, I get it. Just leave the thinking for smart people. Crew member update! What's the update? Good at seeing through lies, but bad at lying herself. Wait. Wasn't that one of the green ones, where you have to be human for it? And the have to be nausea one is still locked. Well, Chippy and Comet are both gonna be the anti-Otome faction. We can't have that. Sorry, Otome. Gonna be very suspicious, but Chippy's out. Xiaoming not nausea. Guinea not nausea. Definite enemy. Stella. No. Setsu as a fake engineer. Not many willing to collaborate, but maybe the seed of the idea is growing in their head. Human. Which is dangerous, now that I know that Comet is especially good at catching lies. Stella and Xiaoming didn't claim human. Well, Otome tried to protect you, but can't be helped. She's making too big a target of herself. Who's it gonna be? Everyone's gonna go in Otome. But Xiaoming was also said to be nausea by at least one of the engineers, right? So maybe a safe vote? 2 votes for him? Who's the other one? SQ was, not very safe after all. Stella has a vent, but Stella's all done. Maybe might ingratiate ourselves to Stella? To make a collaborator and a new best friend. Okay, so more importantly, if that means Setsu is confirmed engineer, who all have they said is human? Xiaoming, Stella, and those are the only reports so far? Well, Setsu is dead now, and can't give any further reports. Xiaoming has to die next. Hey, Mace? What's up? Hey. Not going yet, right? Can't trust Xiaoming. Let's jump on that. Nobody else wants on? Well, I've tossed my hat in. Now we just gotta wait. Well, that's my collaborator. Defend the collaborator. Aw, man. Don't you dare. Where's my defenders? Defenders! To me! Only one defender. We're going Sha Ming, right? Oh, 2 votes against Giddy's too close. Who's the other? Jonas? Hmm? Yeah, I'm the nausea. SQ's got more events. Destined to kill Comet. She is super intuitive, but she's also the other guard duty. Maybe it's not too suspicious that I've done it, since it is a safe nausea play to do. Get the confirmed humans out of the way. Defender. Oi, oi, Stella is my collaborator. She's safe. What have we got to go against now? Gina, maybe? There's been some talk against Gina, right? Stella, Guinea, Guinea, Guinea. Keep my head down more. Play the Sam Human game. Say don't vote. Spin it around to Gina. It's round 5 of 5. Who's an easier Patsy? I mean, plenty of people have suspected both Gina and Shigamichi, but would they doubt them now? Now that multiple people suspect me? Hmm? I'm gonna go now. Alright. What if you look at past voting results? Shiggy's had 1, Gina's had 1. None for Shiggy before, Gina had 1. Maybe could just keep my head down further. Cover on. Stella suspicious. Maybe it's less suspicious to go against my partner's detractor. Agrees, refutes, defends. I don't think they bought it. I think it's gonna be me then. I'm getting binned. Oh, actually no, Shigamichi this time. How the heck? That's extraordinarily lucky. Only Jonas voted against me in the end. Jonas has got to be out next. Nausea, so she's on my side. Collaborator, so she's on my side. So the 3 of us against Gina next. Except Jonas was a major one against me. I sleep. Well, there you go. We win anyway. What's that a major event for? AC follower, no guard duty, 3 nausea, I'm nausea. Event search says it's an event tier. Just gotta take their word for it. Setsu and comment now friend. Just forget about me. Well, that means we can't, right? If she's all, I'm gonna hold you back, just let me go. Then you gotta keep to the end, right? Because the last time she was nausea and we were nausea, she got iced before the end. No guard duty, but there's doctors and engineers. Who's my friend? Setsu's my friend. Step forward, doctors. If my partners could quit faking. Alright. I'm gonna toss myself out of the bus and say Yuriko is highly suspicious now. One defender. Don't trust Stella. I'll stay out of it. I picked my target, so I'm fine. They all went Comet already, though. She just can't survive. I don't think she's even spoke. Setsu's got a fake event, but their last one requires being human. 30 charm. Where's that amicability? Go for Kakrushka at the moment. Okay, Doc, you know best. And then nobody's attacked last night. What if Jonas is a guardian angel? Then of course, he'd protect his Arya real doll. Still Kakrushka defending. Exaggeration. Remnant's defending me. We haven't taken the bait. They just all prefer to be prejudiced against innocent Shijimishi. The persecution against gamers. Kinda neutral. Maybe he'll be fond of me later. How's Jonas' stats? Not too intuitive, but good performance. Decent charisma. Xiao Ming's all in on stealth and performance. Do Jonas then. I suspect Jonas. Shigemichi was Nausea. Well, that's great then. There's only 3 Nausea, and we've got 2. Declare humanity one at a time. Human. All the Nausea's declared human. And they're all gonna go against my last remaining partner. Well, if they wanna. That's what, just doctors, right? It's engineers you gotta get rid of now? Still gonna cast a vote against Yuriko, because you never know. Except nobody else voted against her except for us 2 Nausea. Kakrushka event. What does Kakrushka want with me? Xiaoming is lying. So if I eat Shippy now, then the real engineer's out, and only the AC will be in. And everyone's gonna believe he's Nausea. Oh, that could work. Alright, Shippy. That's gonna confirm Kakrushka's suspicions. Setsu was indeed Nausea. Guinea is Nausea, no doubt. AC followers, could you stop working against the Nausea? Okay, what are the reports? Chippy has said, Xiaoming's human, Stella's human. Xiaoming says, Rakio human, Kakrushka human. Guinea not. The things I do for protecting him. Obfuscation. Oh, see? It didn't give the text when she wanted to collaborate. It didn't give the additional, is it really a good idea to join up with SQ this time message? So I guess the event for that prompt is gone. So there went collaboration, having one person on my side. Xiaoming or Guinea? Who's it gonna go? Really, Yuriko? Really? Thanks, SQ. But that doesn't solve the issue of convincing people to vote for Xiaoming. I'm out. No, actually Xiaoming this time. Oh wait, I'm the only Nausea left. And we have all of Kakrushka's events, so who's she going to just trust now? Form an alliance. Alright, we can do that. And then eat Yuriko, which is gonna be suspicious because Yuriko was opposed to me. But at the very least, we won't be able to Who? Who is the guardian angel? Who dares? Defenders. Yuriko deserves our trust. Alright. We could help cover. We'll look like the good guys. And then eat her tonight. No, Yuriko's alright. Yuriko's cool. We all trust Yuriko now. One vote against me. Yuriko still. Kakrushka collaborates. Keep Remnant on a good side too. I don't think he trusts me too much. Reason leads to Guinea, but I have a defender. Okay, let me see. Doctor's report. Engineer's report. Who said who was good? Kakrushka and Stella have trust. So Stella's gonna be the next to go. I got friends at least. Remnant, you just defended me. Stella just defended me. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. They keep going back and forth on do I trust Guinea or do I suspect Guinea? Hold on. There's a certain someone scratching at the door. Hey, Onyx. You ready to make another cameo appearance, Onyx? You ready to fully take over the stream? Here, let's put you. Wow. On my shoulder? You want to sit on my shoulder like this? No, that's not comfortable either. You just want to be held. You want to be held like a baby and that makes you purr? You're satisfied like this? No, you chirped. An actual chirp this time. Alright, you get comfy. Get comfy. What you want on? You just want to explore and have somebody's attention while you explore. Stream called on account of cats. Well, I haven't really got anything for you to play with, Onyx. Do you want a block? No block? I thought cats love boxes. And then he'll yell to be let back out. Stella's on my side. Remnant is. Kakrushka. What you meowing, Onyx? Onyx, actually. Sorry. Here, this cup for you. If you're thirsty, there's one right here. Okay, gotta plan this out carefully, because I'm the only one left. And there's still 4 of us. Remnant, they were kind of suspecting a little bit last time. So maybe eat Stella this time, and leave Remnant for us to sacrifice in the votes. So, ensure Kakrushka's got full trust. Ensure Remnant is full trust, so he doesn't know to go directly against me first. Collaborating with Kakrushka, just verifying for myself. It's time to vote. Oh, she's too heartbroken. Defender, defender. Covering for Guinea. Remnant also trusts Guinea. Is he gonna vote Kukushka then? Yeah, defend. Defend Kukushka. Kukushka's still ours. Remnant can't be trusted. Agree! The betrayal, Remnant! And he voted for her, not for me. You could really play with their trust. Bye, Remnant. Oh, careful, Onyx, you almost fell over. Almost fell off the desk jumping onto it. Because your paw slipped on the PetSmart, what is that, merchandise card that we got refunding the cat bed you don't use? What you looking at, Onyx? You want to try my tea, is that it? It's good. See, I drink it. You want to try it? No? That's one strange human beverage you don't want to attempt? But what do you see, Onyx? What do you want to do? You're staring intently at this side of the desk. Just being curious? Alright, Onyx, you do your thing. Just don't come this way, because that's all the, like, monitor and everything else there. Careful! Stella was a guardian angel. Yay. We got no events out of this, so keep it going. Shigemichi and Comet friend. And Comet keeps dying. They're gonna find out right away they're not human. See, this tells me that if I keep her alive to the end, that's probably going to result in some new event where she actually does survive his nausea and gives us more insight on herself. You done again, Onyx? It's in and out, in and out. You really are a cat. Alright, Onyx, out we go. I keep the door open for you, but it's too thick, so gotta keep it closed. You want me to follow? You want me to come with Onyx? You want me to just keep the door open? How about this, Onyx? How about this? Ah. Little top off on his food and water seems to satisfy him for now. What have we got? Comet is our ally. We got a Yuriko still. There's a Rakio. There's a Chippy. A Jonas and Kukushka. There's a Remnant. There's almost everybody. There's a Shigemichi's on our team. But there's no... Who's missing? No Otome and who else? Who else is missing? Oh, crew data is only for those who's currently in the round. Oh well, it doesn't matter. And maybe I won't ask for any roles. But they want Jonas out. I'll join in with that then. Don't be Comet. Alright, Comet's not jumping up. And none of them are on my team. And all the more reason for people to doubt Jonas. And Rakio hasn't done anything yet. I vote for Shigemichi just because he exists. They went all in on Rakio. So, if we eat Setsu now, they're going to think, well then Setsu was human, Setsu was attacked by nausea. Therefore, Jonas could only be the actual fake engineer. Jonas is a true nausea. Let's get a bit more performance, since we are nausea for now. Or nausea. And who to befriend? Comet and Shigemichi were good on, because we're allies. I should get other people onto my side. Bully poor Remnant. Hello? This is new. Oh, this is very new. Is this the algae talking to me? Could it be that Comet, the person, is insignificant, but Comet is truly the algae itself that is inhabiting her skin? It's weird when time stops like this. They're used to that? Tossed into a cave for several years. Oh. Crew member update. Comet. Her dangerous planet has a high mortality rate. And then the next one's for being crew. Or being human. Be human. Be nausea. Probably story-based. Be human. I'm not sure what's going on this one. Anything then? Possibly attached to somebody else's? Anyway, target. Jonas was the target du jour, right? People were suspecting him. And now we have two engineers, Jonas of whom is one. And the other one gets consumed as humans do. Lying! So we did actually get the actual human. I mean, the actual engineer, they're both humans. But Jonas, merely AC follower. Jonas! And nobody wants to defend him now. Petrushka's the doctor. Aw, Matt, we've already got your revenge, but can you please survive to the end? To defenders. Defenders, defenders. Two votes against me, Jonas and Sha Ming. At the very least, no engineers who are safe in that regard. Shippy? Comet lying through their teeth. Chippy's noticed. I'm gonna have to lose Chippy, or lose Comet. We'll still get more Comet events. It'll be okay. Yeah, maybe. Let's travel. Why not? Take over the ship and go on an adventure through space. Well, now we have to, don't we? But everyone could see through her lies. Super motivated now. Let's get this done. Take over the ship and then adventure. She's gonna die. Chippy, I want to take out. We got two doctors. I want to take out Sha Ming. Also want to take out Chippy. I'm gonna take out Sha Ming. He's difficult to go against. Jonas actually not nausea. Comet telling the truth too. Rejection. If they want to go Gina next, should we hop on that? Remnant's joining in, so I'll join in. Chippy defending. Shigemichi super sketch. Shigemichi is a magnet for attracting suspicion. I gotta defend. How's Chippy's stats? Intuition is one thing. A bit of charm, a little bit of performance and charisma. So maybe just right enough to convince others? I'm gonna say defend. Who was the first thing against? Gina? I'm gonna stay Yuriko's side and go Gina. Even if everybody else is gonna kick Shigemichi to the curb. Well, the good news is Shiggy gets to survive, but Shiggy's not the one who wants to explore the universe. Cover for Comet. Raising more suspicion against myself. Arguments against. And doubts on Gina. One defender. They're watching cautiously, seeing who supports who. But most folks went Gina. Shigemichi, all of your events are done, so unless yours also attaches to somebody else, I might want to spend the night instead talking to somebody else to make them like me more. Improve their trust in me. But alright, Shiggy, let's talk. Who does he want out? Remnant? But I like Remnant. Remnant is quick to defend your stuff if you're on good terms with him. Chippy is too easy of a target. And since he's been vocal against Comet, if I take him out, everyone's gonna go on Comet. But Yurika was vocal against Gina, right? And Yuriko's got good stats. The rest of these could maybe be swayed. Yuriko. And still, 3 of us alive against 7 of them. Gina, not nausea. Both doctors say the same thing. Chippy is good against Remnant now. I'm gonna hold off for the time being and see where this goes. SQ defends. Comet, I'm still gonna defend. Make small talk? Let's join in. Pretend we're humans for a second. Kukrushka stalking Salta. That's very suspicious, Kukrushka. Only a nausea would want to dispel the heat like that. Not enough on Chippy. But maybe, I guess, we'll jump in with the anti-remnant stuff. I don't know. I feel like I want to hold off and not make too many accusations myself openly. Let's do it. Sorry, Remnant. Chippy's all for it, so Chippy's hands are just as bloody. Three for Remnant and everyone else way too diluted to count. And now Comet does, against all odds, get to explore the universe. Held me back? Nah. You're my buddy. I'm her henchman. I like you. Well, it can only be a like. She's already told the truth, that she doesn't love us. I'm your henchman. Call back to an earlier conversation. She's the captain, I'm the henchman, just as agreed, and now we get to have adventures across the cosmos. Take over the ship, and then the universe. So who's who? Rakio? Oh, Rakio was Guardian Angel. That's gotta be rough for them, cause Rakio never gets to last. Alright then, event search. Tell us our next destination. Crew of 12, with every role active. What else do we have? Everyone except for Bug. 15 crew, 4 nausea. And we get to be Guardian Angel. Okay. There's a few more things that require being crew. Or being human. And that's us being human. Let me see. Who all remains for notes to uncover? SQ requires nausea. Setsu is human. Comet is human. Then again, Comet also had one that was marked be human. That satisfied when we were nausea, so I don't know. Unknown. And Remnant. Unknown. Okay. Getting so close to completion. So let's see, we could do Remnant or Setsu. What if then? Chippy and Yuriko. A smiling refusal. Well, we got every role in play except for the AC followers, so... Step forward, engineers. Rakio, Kukrushka, and Gina. Is it 2 nausea? Is it 1 nausea and the bug? And who are we going against? Shigi's suspicious, Setsu's suspicious, Setsu's alright. Yuriko, refuse. So we got nothing but Shigemichi. We also got like a few fakes in here. I'm going to assume Rakio's a fake, because Rakio tends to fraudulently pick rolls up. One engineer went, that's good enough for me. Performance is fine as is. Alogia to convince others that I'm right. Intuition to find other people's lives. Charisma. Influential power of comments. Maybe more performance? Liar is one thing, but more effectively get my point across? Command lists. Seek help is performance 30. What about? Cover together, join argument. Seek agreement. Get others to agree to. The higher your charisma, the more people are likely to agree with you. The same influence as agreeing with someone was kinda sad when nobody jumps on board. Alright, let's get charisma in then. And Rakio has event. Rakio? Is my detractor. What does Rakio want with me? As distorted as always. Rakio was a ruse to get me to Yuriko. Yuriko throwing insults right off the bat. Distortion is all too plainly visible. Could I be the cause, the main cause of all this troubling us? Well, according to Yuriko, who has escaped as a Cybereye Shrine Maiden, the nausea infestation on the ship is for me. Or rather was. Was I Nos itself? Am I the personification of Nos given a body? Am I the Sybil system? The very universe itself deceiving them. And word your explanation carefully. Is it because I'm looping? Is it the looping stuff? Who is this standing before you? What the hell is this? What is Guinea doing here? Haven't I been Guinea? But I was always Guinea. What exactly is going on? Yuriko, what have you done? A small correction to an imperfect perception. No, why? What have you done? Ask Rakio yourself. Rakio hates me though. Dance together. I gotta keep Rakio alive when Rakio hates me the most. I got Yuriko's final crew update. Also, if Yuriko could change people's perceptions, maybe we are Cybereyes for real. And that's why she's able to so easily alter what we see by a touch, what we perceive. Shrine Maiden overseeing the cyberized human minds. That's one thing. You could tamper with that. But in our universe, in a real universe, in the physical, capital P, physical universe. Those powers wouldn't be, right? Able to interfere with and distort human perception. Who to protect? Gotta be Rakio then. And then nobody attacked that night. It could be. We still have a bug though. Well, no. Because I Guardian Angeled them. So even if the Nausea tried to attack, they wouldn't have gotten the "you cannot attack" the message. Or it could be I Guardian Angel the bug. Sha Ming is Nausea. I'll believe them. I'm willing to go all in and believe Rakio now. Obfuscation. Defend Rakio. Rocky, yo, I defended you just because you hate me. Sha Ming defending me. He's not gonna want that. I'm gonna be his biggest detractor now. Two votes, three. Well, it's gotta be Jonas then. Cover for Rakio. This did nothing to put suspicion against Jonas. But somehow it worked. I'll take it. Too many votes for Rakio still, though. Chippy event. It said dance together, so I want to talk to Chippy. It's just gonna tell me that such and such is lying. Rakio isn't someone I could talk to this round, so okay. Rakio went to the teeth. No, Chippy, you are then. Okay, Rakio could be fake. Probably an AC follower. Maybe Rakio is a Nausea. And what I've done the first round is protect a Nausea, which is pointless, and the Nausea went ahead and attacked the bug, and bug didn't get killed. SQ is not Nausea. There's no AC follower. So Rakio's either bug or Nausea. Gina and Jonas for Nausea. That was quick. I know where the doctor came up. Could be Jonas was doctor, is hard to say. SQ, Rakio, Stella, and Sha Ming. More reason to doubt Sha Ming. The collaboration. Rakio and Sha Ming together. Defend. That's more pressure off of Rakio. And doubt to Sha Ming. No obfuscation. Obfuscation! Oh, it's too close. Oh, that's too close. I don't like that. This pressure's gonna keep off auto rocket the whole time. Otome is still gonna tell me that Rakio's lying. Rakio I can't talk to. What's up, Otome? Everyone trusts me for some reason. Rakio is lying. So Rakio is either a bug or a nausea, and there's no point defending them then. And then I disappear. All this hard work I'm doing for everybody else. Let's do it again. Can we do it again? Because we gotta do that, right? Have Rakio's eyes open up and then follow through. Doesn't hate me this time. Step forward. Guard duty. Step forward, engineers. And Rakio. Too many engineers! Step forward, doctors. Okay, we got 4 nausea and a bug. 1 fake doctor, 2 fake engineers. Hopefully bugs among them. Well, let's go for easy fakes. SQ or Comet. I'll see what everyone else has to say. Comet's behavior very unnatural. Some defenders. Comet is sketch. They want Comet! Seemingly they wanted Comet. Rakio again. Ugh. It's happening to Rakio again! Rakio has realized something and is giving off an aura of hatred. If only could ask Rakio what that realization was. We gotta help them survive to the end. They gotta avoid me the whole rest of the time, so we can't talk to them, right? We gotta wait till the end then? That's the game's interface way of telling me? Engineers have different things to say. Comet or Otome? SQ nausea? Are doctors who have different minds? I'm gonna stay silent this time. I spoke too much the last time. Momentum against Gina. And if Gina's suspicious, and so is Comet, because they got each other's backs. Who voted Guinea? Gina, not Guinea. They got the name wrong. They misspelled it. Chippy voted Guinea. Remnant. I guess Remnant likes me enough if he wants to talk to me in confidence. Who's lying? Comet is lying. Well, that confirms it then. So Stella was a real one. Gina either was Bug or Nausea. And doctors? Well, if Stella was actually killable, then Stella's reports were true. And Stella said SQ was not Nausea. So Gina is the only potential Nausea we've gotten then. I'm willing to believe the Chippy stuff, because Chippy did vote against me. Nobody trusts Comet either. Nobody trusts Comet. We got two good potential ones then. Chippy is definitely Nausea. So does that mean Otome really isn't? Otome might be, but Otome is a terrible liar and likes humans. There's always a chance she is Nausea, and outing other Nausea, because she's too kind-hearted. Remnan's already our friend, cool. Now let's talk to... Kakrushka? Kakrushka doesn't like me. There's a chance that Tommy might be real. Jonas died, oh well. Xiaoming, Nausea? Otome was right before. Rakio clearly lying. But the question is Rakio and Comet both Nausea, or one of the bugs? Rakio and Otome agreed on Chippy. Otome said Gina was one, Rakio says Remnan, and Chippy. And verify Otome's veracity. Oh, obfuscation even against her. Human. Xiaoming didn't claim human. Suspicious. Rocky would defend. So who are we going against? Comet and Xiaoming are both possible? I'll say Comet. Outed Comet, gonna stay on Comet. Then maybe Xiaoming next round? Oh yeah, Remnant told us about Comet, huh? Further ingratiation. How you doing, Remnant? Anybody else bothering you? Please help me out? Sure, we can cooperate. Why me? Because he just asked. Please help me out. Alright, sure. Why? What are you after? He could just be stupid. Which would help me out anyway. I'm just trying to keep Rakio alive. And I'm willing to let anything happen to do that, I guess. If he's right, if he's wrong, as long as it happens. I'm starting to feel that Otome really is a real deal. So Rakio probably doesn't need Guardian Angel protection. The last guaranteed human? Or my collaborator? Collaborator. Oh, it was me! I was the target all along, so who was it? Rakio was Bug. Xiaoming. Oh, we're so close to winning. I was totally fine with a bug victory, because it seems like what Yuriko wants is Rakio to survive to the end. And if that means bug, then fine. Again. Xiaming suspicious. Xiaming is tough. I'll happily toss him out, even if he's human. But could we make things easy by having the guard duty? Xiaming is guard duty. That also makes him a target. Not Rakio faking roll this time, okay. Cool. So Rakio, keep your head down! Of course it could mean they're nausea. We've only got 2 fakes this time. 2 fakes with 5 hostiles, one of which is universe ending. What have we got? 2 doctors, 2 engineers. We'll say SQ then. And Rakio already taken up votes. Jonas and Kukushka. I don't think anybody has mentioned anything about... Did they even participate? Kukushka's a vetted chippy. But otherwise... they've been silent. Who's voted against them? Jonas? Estella, Xiaming, and Remnan? Might not mean anything then. Could just be people voting randomly, and it so happens to add up. Doubt on Kukushka. More doubt on Kukushka. Who likes me more? Jonas is my detractor. Well, my mind is made up then. He already hates me. Hey, Blight Blazer. I got disappeared. A few times, sadly. Usually, I'm pretty decent at not being targeted by nausea. Sometimes. But today, I've been the nausea buffet so often. Could be they're getting more clever. Could be I'm getting sloppier. Who to protect? Well, we don't know who's who. Shigemichi? Oh well. Shigemichi's easy to lose anyway. Filling the conditions tends to be a pain, I feel it. There's been so much repetition, trying to get something correct, and the repeating over and over till the cards line up correctly. But I guess that's half the fun, if nothing else, it gives you more experience. Who said what? Stella says Rakio is not nausea, Setsu says Guinea is not nausea. Both of which I'll take. Kukushka not nausea. And they agree. Where's my defenders? Defenders? Otome? Otome's been quiet. Where are you going against Otome? Oh man, I'm not sure who I want. I want to go against Jonas because he hates me already, but technically we're on the human team this time. Keep me alive and until he's stuck, they die for cold sleep. On the first round, too. The whole thing with Jonas gonna tell us about Kukushka, and Setsu's gotta be alive for it. 2 escorts at once. Couldn't make it past day 2 for half of them. Use collaboration. Chippy? No, last round Chippy was sus. I think Chippy's alright this time. So what do they got going on? Discussion log. Ginny suspicious, Atome suspicious, Jonas, Atome, Chippy. I guess Jonas then? Now let's see if the doctors agree on Jonas. You found a liar? Gina's definitely the liar? Okay, comments out. Thank you for the clue, intuition. Who to protect then? Well, same as always. No one attacked. Good. It could mean my guardian angeling worked. Could be a bug was attacked. Okay, reports first. Gina, not nausea. Well, then both agree. Guinea is normal. Jonas nausea, but they disagree? Ooh. But I have a sus. On Comet. Agreeals. Only Rakio to defend. And Xiaoming. Chippy also going on. Oh, you know, he might be. He might be collaborating with. Comment on this, or he could just be dumb. He does want a cat's brain after all. And I'm sticking my neck out way too much. Cool, actually got her. So who's defending Comet? Xiaoming wanted to cover her. That's always a red flag. Collaboration Stella, is it safe to? She is one of the engineers. Whatever report's been like so far. Engineer 2. Says nothing about Gina, but confirms me and Rakio. Insufficient data, but might as well. We could always betray it later. Oh wait, no, Xiaoming is human. So what's he doing, trying to protect Comet? Just chase it a pretty skirt. Atome's not nausea. Comet not nausea. According to one, could have been or could have been bug. All we know is that Comet was lying, so it could go either way. Otome is crew. Otome with no role. So Dwindlin or Nausea, of which Rakio could be one. So Remnant or Chippy then? I'll toss Chippy. Well, we do also have 2 engineers. That does have to be sorted. Chippy, Chippy, Chippy. Oh, she's my collaborator, so we gotta give a token defense at least, right? Token defense for Stella. Who would have worked shit for Stella? Setsu and SQ. Could be SQ and Stella are the other remaining Najas. If so, that'd be clean. Because if it is Rakio, and I gotta somehow go from everyone alive right now to only Rakio, that's gonna be rough. Rakio still in hiding after whatever they've seen. What you want is Q. Guinea. Stella is totally lying. Could be. My intuition's not that high, so could be I can't detect SQ's lie. Or it could be Stella is indeed fake. I also don't know which doctor's real. And then Guinea disappears again. Rakio bomb again? Is Rakio always gonna be bombed so long as Rakio needs to be protected? Was Stella, was Eureka, was Remnan. So we're already almost outnumbered. It's rough, but at least there's a clear objective for this one. Does it have to be bug on? Because tapping event search to get to this point is what started this whole thing. But I'm not sure if bug has to be there. Maybe it does. I know Rakio's been a bug a couple of times for this. But I don't know if that's a rule. A hint, Kitsune? Nah. I'll stumble around a bit more. It's half the fun. Step forward, guards. Rakio faking again. Do I protect or nah? At least through round 1. And then everyone beeline straight for him. Chippy, totally sketch. Fine. If it gets some attention away. We're doing Chippy, right? Okay, good. Common's taking it. I was getting too close. It's always so scattershot for round 1. Oh, there's no event though! There's no Yuriko slamming Rakio's face in. Oh, this round's a bust. There's no point then. Really? Huh? Oh well. More points to grind out then? Maybe Yuriko got bored of all those losses? I could abort the loop? Really? I could abort the loop? That's an option? Nah, you're making that up. I don't have that option. Maybe that's... Is that an unlock thing? Return to setup. Beacon Fit? No, I don't see. Data A? Not that data. Return to setup? Like, the menu setup? Oh, return to setup. Oh. Oh. To beginning of this loop. Do I want to though? It kind of wastes a whole loop. Beginning of this loop. Beginning of this loop. Thank you both. Revealing Will of Guard duty. Before the loop starts. Okay. I see that. So it's not that it forsakes a loop and adds more wasted ones on top of each other, but just renews it? I get it. That's kinda cool. Don't be Rakio. Don't be Rakio. No Rakio. Okay. And still doubts for Rakio, come on. Keep them alive for one round at least. What have you got? 3 engineers. Can't I Siriko yet? Setsu. Sorry, Setsu. But gotta get people's attention someplace. Almost a tie. Different event. Aww. They don't want their eyes open anymore. Stella's event is gonna be nothingness, isn't it? Because Stella's already done. Just collaboration. Man. Forsake this whole universe all over again. Parameters haven't changed at all. Only 2 engineers? Show me more fakes. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's all people, so Rakio was in. It's not online for Shiggy after all? Still nothing. Just when I found a guaranteed repeating thing. Alright, in that case, return to setup. Maybe chase the event finder around. 15 crew in 3. No doctors, no guard duty, AC followers or bugs. Okay. Keep it simpler. How many events am I missing? Is there a way to check? Is there like a count for it I could look at? Comment suspicious? Comments take a no roll. The notes for the characters. Ah, those events. There were other events that didn't add any notes, so I wasn't sure if like notes with a capital or events with a capital E was a separate thing. But so far I'm missing one for Rescue, one for Setsu, one for Comet, one for Sha Ming, one for Remnant. I think that's it now, I think. Yeah, that's it, just 5. One for those 5. And everybody wants Comet out. It's a safe vote to make. One for Rakio. 2 for Rak. You're Rico, you don't know what you do. Still none here. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. Who to work on this time? Rakio hates me though, same as before. So not sure what changed about that. Who to trust, who to not trust, can't trust anyone. Safe Remnant? Where's my Remnant? No Remnant? Doesn't matter now, they're all forsaken. Hmm? Oh, this is different. No announcement. An infestation of Comet's algae for slime. Oh, could that be why? Because this event has been overriding it then. Been failing so much at keeping Rakio alive that like, forget it. Just get the slime in. Oh, poor Remnant. No wonder I couldn't find you. Lieutenant Dan, you don't got no legs. What was that? Oh, Guinea, that was Comet. You still think she's cute? Wait, didn't we vote her out? We did vote her out. As her symbiotic slime set out revenge. She did say that the slime vanishes in the heat, right? That's where her tattoos go missing in the shower room. And that the cold's the opposite of the cold. Is it thriving in the cold sleep? Shigemichi with his heat gun to the rescue? Oh, don't tell me the slime's already in him. Oh, that's graphic for this game. But his heat gun! Or one salvation! Oh yeah, he was dead. Oh yeah, he was dead. I wasn't paying attention. Consumes the life form it touches. Well, then isn't Comet at risk then, since Comet's a carrier? Well, obviously in this loop, but I mean, in other loops, where this hasn't happened yet. Oh no, who's sliming out? Transfer to the cold sleep. Well, you don't know, Stella. We don't know what kind of slime this is. It could be an anaerobic slime. Well, Stella's a robot. She'll be fine. We know that already. Oh no, but this is a bad end though. Only survivors, Xiaoming and myself. We kinda screwed you, Stella, for keeping her out. Only Guinea wakes up. Oh. The final shopping event is this? That's not the cold room, is it? Do we have a sauna? Kama put to cold sleep. Jonas removed Kama from the pod. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this still isn't answering the question. Yeah, is he gonna... It took him 3 days to talk about Kukushka, so he might be out for a while. Update on Comet. Well, Comet's complete, I got the achievement. And a win, hooray. Oh well, Xiaoming's frozen. So it's not the worst timeline. Worst timeline barely dodged. Crew update Comet? The slime attacks humans once the host dies. But Xiaoming's still missing his. Okay, let's try it again then. Maybe we'll get back to the Rockio babysitting. Just me and Jonas. He's a bit creepy, but it's a little bit better than me and Xiaoming, who's 10 times as creepy, no 100 times. At least Jonas understands boundaries. Engineer, Guardian Angel, and nothing else. Alright, thanks, come forward. Comet and Gina? Guinea pretty suspicious. Xiaoming, how could you say this? After we just shared a sleep pod. Also, why did he remove comment that never got answered? Unless maybe Comet and Jonas have some prior arrangement? SQ, Kukushka, or Comet? Setsu says SQ. Then Setsu. But that's all they got to go by. SQ then. And they still just Setsu. Okay. The Sinorakyo event. That ship has sailed and left us behind. Well, and who else to go with? Kama's still around? Safety Remnant? Rakio doesn't matter anymore. One of you's likely a fake, so... Rakio disappeared. Doesn't matter this time. Maybe they do need to debug. What was that report again? Checked out Stella, nothing weird. Otome, not weird. Refusing? But Jonas, does she not remind you of your precious Arya? Comet supporting Stella. Where to? Comet still? Some pressure in SQ? But the people have chosen poorly. One of us is gonna go away. In that case, oh, let's get taken out. Shigamichi's nausea? Oh, well, that's confirmation. Comet, totally lying. Doubts on Comet then. But why all this pressure for Kukushka? She's been silent this whole time. Gina's pretty strange. Now we could support. And we have 3 nausea. So that's 1 and 2. So who's last? Could be Kukushka? Maybe Yuriko sees something I don't? Let's see, Gina, what else have you said? You've said Tsujimichi, Otome's fine. Comet is at his Remnant, so Remnant's probably okay too. Say hi to Shiggy before he dies. He thinks he's gonna cry. Protect Gina. Me again. Why are they so hungry for me? Oh, Eureka was the last one. Event viewer seems to, or event search seems to want bug for some crew ones. Could be not stealthy enough, but the stealth has lasted for how many days now? I guess I do need to improve it then. It could be simple numbers. What if I try bug on and keep the rest? And see if that gives us a freaked out Rakio. Step forward. No guard duty. A fake Rakio, fake Shigemichi, and a real Gina. Krushka has plenty of defenders. And Stella is nothing yet. Shiggy? Comet? Are we going against? Remnant was heavy pressure. Rakio, let's not. Take it. At the very least, frozen people. Oh, she's back. They're back. So maybe they definitely be bugged then. Mandatory bug to get this, maybe? In which case, no point devoting my resources to them. Shigemichi's nausea? More reason to vote against him? Doubt on poor Shigemichi, and then say absolutely nothing from here on out. Shippy and Otome defending. Otome sweet. And could just be helping a friend, but Shippy maybe. Human. Indeed, human. We're 2 deaths in. They could both be fake. So it could be worth sacrificing them both. So here we going. Shigemichi, right? He lied, we put doubt on him. But surprisingly, they're not going for the huge mandate this time. At least not as much. So either way they want it. They all want Setsu. I'll be diplomatic and still vote for Shigemichi. Close though, either way. Bye, Setsu. Krushka wants to speak to me. Everyone else should be friendly. Who's Krushka seen? Rakio is lying. I know, Krushka, I know. They have to be bugged though, apparently. That's part of the problem. No one attacked. Maybe Gina was, maybe Rakio was. Setsu was Nausea. If she says so. But back to Shigemichi, please. With only what? 3 Nausea? Should be easy to rush with if you get them all. They keep needing me to stick my neck out. Petrushka, please help me out here. Three's too many when the Velsh this spread out. So, Rakia was lying. No, Shigemichi was lying. Rakia was bugged, so Shigemichi was 1 Nausea. If you take Comet out, that's guaranteed 2 between the 2 doctors. So somebody else along here. Gina's report outs nobody, but says Yuriko's okay. Yuriko and Stella. Comet claims Setsu, but I don't believe it. Stella, Yuriko might be able to believe. So Jonas, Kakushka, Otome, Xiaoming maybe, possibly Chippy. There's too many. Kakushka seems to trust us though. But let's keep that trust up, but she trusts us a lot. Could sway her opinion against Rakio. Otome has disappeared. Gina is Nausea. Rakio, I'm trying to keep you alive. Quit painting yourself as a target. Kakushka, for sure human. Narrows the pull down. Maybe Jonas to make it easier? Better not be Xiaoming. Shigemichi was Nausea. You know what? Comment might know the truth. Could be self-preservation or could be the truth. Got my own defenders. At least they're on their side. Hurry up with a Comet to sleep. I mean, that assumes that Rakio's report is correct. But... they're making it really difficult to keep them alive. No, that's it. It's lost. Comet does lie. Okay. What if Comet really was the last Nausea, and all I had to do was ice Comet, and that's it, it's 1. And Rakio gets to live, event gets to play out. And I keep accidentally protecting the wizard to look at. Oh well. Whatever. The one time I don't protect Gina too. Turned out Rakio wasn't Nausea. Well, at the very least, we get a win in. The universe doesn't get bugged. And didn't get eaten this time too. La. No? Alright. Though I don't know, might have preserved Rakio one more round, if we did turn everyone's attention to comments. But Rakio's being very aggressive and standing out. Who to keep alive this time? Data? Engineer's report says Kukrushka's safe, Stella's safe, Yuriko's safe. Who's the bigger target then? Kukrushka's friend. Keep friend alive. And then I get nauseated anyway. Jonas! Okay, once more. We're getting this done. Maybe with guard duty? To make the pool of suspicious humans smaller? Take it, Rakio. Take the safety. Good. Well, first, step up guard duty. Step up, engineers. And then the fakes are Rakio. See, the trouble is, right, if Rakio steps up as engineer, they're gonna keep opening their mouth, and every time they do, more lies keep coming out. But this is better if they don't have a role, and then they don't have a part to play, and less stumbling to do. Gina, Chippy, Shaming. I don't know who for sure is a fake engineer this time. But if it's guaranteed that Rakio is going to be the bug each and every time, and that's 2 nauseas, 2 to choose from. Whole votes. No, the event doesn't happen again. Maybe the guard duty makes it too easy and they say, nah, doesn't work. Alright, fine, then set up. If I turn guards off. Guard duty off. I put roll as random. That could have been why. Hold on. What have we got? Engineer, Doctor, Guardian Angel, and 1 bug. Maybe it has to be Guardian Angel me and Bug Rakio. Chippy, Stella, fake engineer. And there's already some down on Stella, so safe vote to take. No? It's still there. So you don't have to be Guardian Angel then. Alright. And Rakio still keeping their head down? No, they're not. They're fading Doctor this time. Also forgot the level. What's 1 point? 1 point's not gonna matter. Who to investigate? Rakio I know is Bug. And if I do that, they pop away. So Stella was one nausea then, that's confirmed. Because I'm engineer, they're not. Who else sticks out? SQ maybe? Nobody's really suspicious yet. Xiaoming. Are you technically human? Xiaoming's nausea. Leave that bombshell, then wait. Stella's nausea. Found out that Xiaoming is nausea. But it's okay, I'm harmless. Because I'm talking about romance, so please don't target. Ginny's a real engineer. Otome, thank you, but I want to be less of a target. There's some suspicions on Shippy. Everyone's on Shippy now. I need to buy it though. They bought it. Event for Otome. If it's that Xiaoming is lying, or Rakio, then I already know. Otome, give me somebody new. Stealth of 20? But 20 is okay, isn't it? And between 20 and 21? That's not that big. What about more charisma? Then again, I want my head down. Jonas, no. Oh, sorry, Blight. But you know, somebody's gotta take it. We got our target to keep alive. So everybody else is just collateral damage. I feel things are okay right now. So I guess more stealth. Been munched on a lot tonight. No, just collaboration? Sure, I'll take collaboration. With Best Girl Otome. Let's see. Who's it gonna be? I'm the engineer, so I can't base myself on other people's reports. Yuriko? You okay, Yuriko? Comet's gone. Yuriko's technically human. Chippy not nausea, they both agree. Nah, Jonas is fine. But I want to vote for him. Collateral damage. And who started the anti-Jonas train? That was Yuriko, wasn't it? It was. Sabotaging her own side. I don't want to stand out too much, though. I want to put doubt on Xiaoming, but then I stand out more. Yuriko's crew. At least they're backing me up there. Confirming my own reports. If everyone votes Jonas, sorry, but ah well. probably could push hard on Xiaoming next round unless I find somebody else. Who else to get to my side? Remnant? Unless Remnant is also Nausea. It's gotta be random who's who. Setsu, you kinda been quiet. Setsu's human. As the number of safe folks dwindle more and more. Jonas was Nausea. Well, congratulations, we got them all then. Could I definite enemy on Xiaoming? It's a big call. Got him! And small talk. Remnant doesn't want a small talk. But Remnant, it's okay. We got them. Nope, disagree. Rakio's got their own defenders, so I can keep my head down more. Successful small talk this time. No time for small talk. Setsu, you too. Nobody wants to have fun? Alright, just gotta keep alive then. We have a guardian angel, right? We do have one. Who might not be alive. And it might not be helping me out. So who's it gonna be? Who have I not checked out? Checked out Xiaoming, Iriko, Setsu. It's gonna be Otome, isn't it? Remnant, are you okay? Yuriko's disappeared. Well, if Setsu's alright and Remnant's alright, Gina, Sujimichi, or Otome? This is gonna be the last one I check. Xiaoming was Nausea. Rakio, how many Nauseas have you recorded now? 1, 2, and 3. We've only got 3! Whatever happened to all those lectures about back on your home planet? This is basic stuff they teach kindergarteners. If there's 3 nausea, and the doctor reports 3 nausea killed, then the doctor's nausea. It's like they lose half their brain mass the moment they try to cover up and fake a role. Someone is gonna trip death. Oh, you know what? I bet it's gonna be Otome. Otome tends to do stuff like that. I've gotta distract everybody else. Sujimichi. Sujimichi's a giant target. Other people doubt him too. And then make small talk. I've done my piece. Let those seeds fester. Rakio endearing themselves to Setsu. Don't you dare doubt Otome, or we're going to nullify this agreement of ours. Yes, we're all gonna trust Rakio. Shut up. These are anti-Shigemichi hours. No! But we were so close! And now it doesn't matter. Is it Otome after all? Nobody was attacked. Otome was Nausea. Should've guessed, since she collabed with me. It's Nausea, definite enemy, Otome. Oh no, she messed up. And she was the last one, too. Hooray. And got experience at least. Okay, so Guardian Angel don't gotta be. Could be Nausea. We could keep Rakio alive by simply devouring everybody else, right? Could. Maybe could. Guardian Angel is pointless. Unless I want to keep the actual engineers and archers alive. Alright, I'll keep engineer. At least it makes it easy to know who the fake engineers are. Why not turn on guard duty? To make a couple of freebies. And see if that doesn't nullify the conditions. Step forward guard duty. Kakrushka and Comet. So they can live or die as they want. Nobody else stepped out? What about Dr. Zen? Or no. This is fine. This is fine because Rakio's claimed nothing. Rakio is in play. Thanks. Still my detractor, so might be bug. We have bug, right? We have bug. And they all want Jonas. Fine by me. Let me get my head back down. Sorry, Jonas. Still votes on Rakio. Who? SQ did? No, we didn't get it this time. So... could it be guard duty makes it too easy? Wish I could see why. Guard duty off. And try it again. Step forward, doctors. Reveal role engineer. Rakio, don't step up. SQ. Okay. Can't have it be too easy. But I want it to be too easy. It's not too easy, it's like normal difficulty. Don't be Rakio, don't be Rakio. Rakio! Well... at least you know the fake engineer is, that's one nausea. Down to SQ. And they're all in agreement. Except for Gina. And Stella. Ice them all. Good, more suspicions. More on SQ, less on Terrakio, please. Too spread out. Did nobody pay attention to the discussions? $22,000 to spend. How many do I have? Just 1 point to spend? Alright, Stel. We can keep stealthing up. Slap Rakio in the face. And keep you alive. Better not be Xiaoming again. Xiaoming is a toughie to dislodge. Who has that out of order? Kakrushka might be alright. Too spread out to really say now. Xiaoming. Xiaoming is human this time. Which I guess is alright. Because he's all stealthy. Guinea's the engineer, thanks. Defend Rakio, because we gotta. Setsu going hard on Gina. We could jump on that. And then try on Setsu to see if Setsu's fake. Let's keep count this time. Maybe that's why bugs are glitches in the universe. That it's supposed to be a Rakio, but they've apparently lost all their signature logic. Yes, we all trust Rakio. Gina's looking pretty strange. So Gina to be our sacrificial lamb. Chippy on Gina's side. Two for Rakio, who dares? Plug this in quick. Remnin and Kakrushka. Or Kakrushka. Are you just gonna tell me that, hey, by the way, Rakio's lying? Rakio is lying. Gotta find myself another Patsy. Where's an actual nausea? We got one frozen, with 2 more to go. Setsu's human? Can the doctors confirm Gina then? Because if 2 down. Setsu not nausea. Gina isn't nausea. Rakio's lying. Gina is not nausea, which is also the truth. So, if Kakusha's gonna go hard on proving Rakio's lies this time. Shigemichi, I'm sorry, you're great, but you're also an easy patsy. He's holding a gun. It was him. Get him. And now everyone believes, except for Otome and Rakio. Kakrushka, who was all, please, I need your help to bring down Rakio, now believes my lies on Shigemichi. And not a single bad word spoken against my bug. Two? Who's 2? Kakrushka again. And Remnin? Stella? Collaboration? Collaboration. Alright, vote my way. And I might not analyze you. Chippy, Jonas, Otome, Yuriko. Who's been weird? Victim suspected Jonas. Then Chippy says Jonas alright. Jonas? Jonas is human. Good news, Jonas. You're still human. Shigemichi was nausea. So Shigemichi wasn't. So SQ is the only confirmed one. SQ's the only one. Gina's been innocent. Shigemichi's been innocent. Who else is a good patsy? Yuriko. Yuriko? I haven't confirmed her yet, right? No, just Xiaoming, Setsu, and Jonas. It seems the Nausea like picking out the menu I set up for them, though. Doubt onto Yuriko. Rakia's being so kind, protecting everybody else. Chippy's next, but I haven't discounted the possibility that Stella is Nausea. A three-way vote with Rakio. Which means I gotta push it on somebody or else they're gonna take votes away from each other, and then Rakio gets it by default. Cover. No? Let's push it to Yuriko. Doubt to Yuriko. Yes, Rakio can be trusted. Trust me. Trust me. Cool. Good. Who remains? Rakio, still my detractor despite all the help we're giving them. Whatever they saw must be that gross. Kakrushka, stay on our side? How do you feel? Seems to like me? She trusts me? Chippy's human. So it is gonna be then. Otome and Stella. Yuriko, not Nausea. Alright, Otome it is. Have I checked Remnant yet? Not this, it could be Remnant. We'll do Stella next time, I promise. For the time being, we needed to vote our way. Chippy, definite crew. Then small talk. Clearly, I'm inept. I'm terrible at finding Nausea, so please don't eat me this time. Remnant? No, Remnant's fine. Remnant's doctor. It's gotta go with Otome. Doubts at Otome, doubts at Otome. Only Rakio defending. Cover for Rakio this round. Kakrushka against. Okay, so it's gotta be Stella. Stella is the only other possibility. Chippy checked out, Kakrushka checked out, Remnant's a doctor, Rakio's a bug. So, who else to get on my side? Kakrushka trusts me enough, I think. Then confirmation for Stella. Stella's Nausea, hence actually daring to suggest collaboration. Otome was Nausea. Oh, so that's that then, right? Stella? Gotta break our collaboration, sorry. Reports are reports. And that's that. I'm done. No, Rakio was fine. Could be definite enemy. For Stella then. Got her! Okay, instant one then. Just this once, Rakio gets to live. There's still- what?! We definite enemy Stella, and there's still- what?! Beyond salvation indeed. Did she lose count? Did they lose count? Doctor 1. No, they only said 2 nausea this time. So they had the numbers right. It's a bug risk, isn't it? They want to get the bug first. So anytime Rakio becomes Doctor, Rakio was doomed. Or any role, I guess. Rakio sent to sleep. I'm not talking to any of y'all anymore. Too bad. Contempt towards Stella. If he had contempt towards Stella, I should have voted for her already then. Yay. But what do we do now? Now we forsake this loop and do it all over again because nobody wants to be friends with the bug. Gotta level up at least. End the game. End the game. Because as fun as it would be to continue through and really squeeze through Paracchio, it's getting late. It's getting late, so we'll have to rescue them tomorrow. We should be able to. We know what conditions satisfy getting Rakio into this event in the first place. So if we could just keep them from claiming roles, which is within their character definition, they can't help it. We'll figure it out, just not today. For now though, I think what I'll do is toss you folks on over to who JC is on playing Castlevanias, just got world record. Shasta's on with Wario Land 4. Let's toss you folks onto Corpse Eater, who's playing the new Pokemon, which is basically just like Nausea. It's got people, it's got art, so basically the same game. So thanks for hanging, folks. We'll figure out this conundrum the next time. Thanks for hanging. For now, you guys enjoy the rest of your evening, and see you folks later. Take care.